Uh, Man, I want some chocolate milk. What up, Russ? I want some chocolate milk, but I'm scared, bro. I'm still like a little fucked up in my stomach. So I'm scared to death to drink any chocolate milk, bro. I'm scared to death. Like much more pain, and I had to like fucking go see somebody or something, dude. My gut is in like super trouble. I don't know if I'm hungry or what's going on, but started trying to starve it out yesterday. Ed Miz, what's cracking? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. You guys seeing all the girls posting their pictures? I think I got like 5 more overnight. Speaking of, I was kind of thinking to myself that it'd be unique that if we had like a panel of judges for this, like a few people that were a little involved and say, okay, well, this one did or didn't, that sort of thing. Very cool stuff. What's up, Hergy Lynn? Hello. What's up, Hergy Lynn? I think we're up to like 15 people that have joined, and you know what? Like literally all 15 are super gorgeous. So it's so challenging. It's so challenging. I was thinking to myself, I should be able to carry this burden with some other people. Share the burden of judgment with others. That's what I was thinking. What's up, people? What's up, Hergy? Appreciate that like. One moment, AMFR. What up? I saw y'all's post yesterday. Thank you, Hergy. Appreciate you participating. That's cool of you. That's cool. That's cool. One moment. One moment. It'd be nice if you participated. I'm gonna do the speed up thing now. That's very cool. That was very cool. One moment, are you gonna try out? You gonna do the challenge? Uh huh. What'd you say there? One moment. She says, I am sorry, host. I'm not into that challenge. It's all right. I know one. I know a challenge that you're into. I'm gonna make a weaving challenge. Like you gotta weave like something. 007, what's happening? I hope you're doing. Yeah, cool. I'm only support host viewer only. Okay. I got you. I got you. I know. It's a little scary, I know. You have all the yarn. You have all the yarn to do this. Some of the girls didn't have the string and stuff to really add color. I think I need to account for that a little bit better. I tried to by like telling everybody they could use whatever, whether it's string, yarn, lace, ribbon, just whatever you had, but maybe some folks didn't have that. So I don't know if that was fair to keep inside my challenge or not. Well, how do you feel about that? Like if I create a random challenge, right? And let's just argue it's to throw a beach ball in the air, but you don't have a beach ball, right? Does that mean like I should change the challenge? Because to me it doesn't seem like I should change the challenge. It doesn't really seem like I should change the challenge, but it would be nice if everybody had the opportunity to play. So 2 parts there, 2 parts. There. I think I'm like super hungry is what I really think. Maybe that's why I'm hurting so bad. I am hurting this morning. There's gotta be something like that, dude. I hadn't had no food since like fucking lunch yesterday. I had lunch with you guys, and that was like the last time I had any food yesterday. I feel like I need some like hella food up inside me, but I feel like I need like bread in me too. Not like eggs. I think eggs will make me worse. Hold on, I'll look. What's up, people? Oi, mine. Hello, mine. I was messing with you in your stream last night. Mine. Mine, did you see the challenge? Did you see the challenge? Are you going to participate in the challenge? That damn breaker is off again. Ooh la la. We're nice and clean here. What's up? Where's my pancake? Where's my pancake? Oh man. Dude, I am hurting. This is crazy. Oh. This is crazy. What are you? I see you, but what are you? You're like glued to the concrete, huh? I see you there. Alright, fair enough. Man, I gotta get somebody to come out and cut out all this sealant and replace it. All the sealant is super screwed. Red's room, what's cracking, Red, man? How's it going, sir? How is it going, boss? They moved the chairs today. They moved the chairs this time. This time they moved the chairs. What's up, people? What's up, Shelly? How's it going? Youngest love? What's up, yo? Hope everybody's doing good. Drink machine's getting hit, bro. Nobody gives a shit about no Mountain Dews, though. Or this Tahitian treat. But they emptied out whatever was in this row. I wish they would bring me some healthy stuff. And I wish they would put that healthy stuff on the top row. I feel like the top 2 rows are the only one that get any action. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Val. Thank you for coming. Good, sir. Back to work. My son was sick. First day back all week. Oh, man, I'm good. And glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, boss. Not that the young man was sick, but that sounds like you're getting back in the groove of things. Sounds like the young man's healing up. What's up, Val? Hope you're doing good. Shelly, good morning. Russ. Jenny is with us. 1 a.m. What's cracking? I have an entry already. I saw that, Val. I left you a comment. I'm not going to do this today, but I think I'm going to hang the wreaths right through here. I think I'm going to do it twice. So what do we got here? This is just about 36, so 1 rod should work and 2 sets of the things. That's cool. I'll do it. Not today, but I'll do it. I'm gonna get up there. It's gonna end up blocking the damn fire thing, and then if the fire inspector comes, he'll be like, "What the fuck, Bruce?" And I'll be like, "Don't worry about that, bro." Mayumi, hello. 427, what's cracking? Am I an electrician? Hell no. Should I be? Sure. Could I be? Sure. But am I a licensed electrician? No. I'm the guy that turns off the breaker, though. And I am the guy that knows what's going on out here at these light poles, too. Those are on. But those down there ain't. We came into that yesterday, too. Big Ron, what's cracking? What's happening, yo? We came into that yesterday, too, which means that there's an actual problem if I show up every day and the breaker is flipped. So, we know that there's an issue. And guess what? I know what the issue is, too. So, yes, I'm an electrician. Sure. What's up, Lon? Lon, I hope you're seeing all the pictures coming through. I think you're a moderator for everybody that has entered the challenge. You should probably start checking their posts if you haven't been seeing them. That's a lot of very cool things. 3, 4, 7, and 8. That's it. Very cool things. Jack of all, master of none. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a master. Of course, you know, experience is what brings you to master. It's not reading it in a book. And I pretty much stand here for every trade and every building we've ever been in, every team that leases a suite from us. I stand there while they build their suite. In this one unit alone, this one building, it's 7 different build outs beside the building. So in this one house, I got 8 times the experience out of it. Boom! You can't get that in the book, baby. You can't get that in no book, baby. Guess what else? I'm also the HVAC guy and the security guy. I'm the everything. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I am the everything man. Host is handy as shit. He sure is. He sure is. That's a little bit of a problem though, guys and girls. When these hands stop working, I'm done. You know? When these hands stop working, bro, Dunsky. Dunsky should be using off, but let's find out. It's on. It's cranking out 80 damn degrees. Why? It's nowhere near that cold. And unit 2 is on and cranking out 83 damn degrees. Fuck ones. I wish they'd get out of maximum heat mode here. Unit 1, of course, is doing exactly what it should do. Alright, and we're in the 60s in those suites. That one's a battery. That one needs a battery. That one's not communicating back. Needs a battery. Let's see what it's doing because of that issue. It's not being told to do anything because of that issue. It doesn't know what to do. Entertaining. So then, let's go find some AA batteries. Go up there and get that fixed. Hello, Keys. Hello. Mary Lynn, hello. Hello. Hello, Mary Lynn. Like and subscribe. Really big house it is. It is. Hello, mates. What are we doing here? Look, I noticed it. Challenge done. Jenny, that's right. Somebody's been in my drawers, bro. Somebody went in my drawers. Love you, my big bro. All right. Yeah. All right, do we have any AA batteries up in this piece? It does not appear that way. That means I got them in the truck. Need the keys. Let's go get batteries. All my exes live in Texas. All my exes live in Texas. Y'all say, Bruce, what is all this stuff? And I said, oh God, it's just batteries, bro. Where are they? Where are my batteries, bro? Does anybody see the batteries? I swear they were in here. And now I have no batteries. How could that even be the case? It doesn't even seem reasonable. It doesn't even seem reasonable. Did all my batteries go? God. There's light bulbs, various lubricants and sprays. No motherfucking batteries, bro. There's a glue upside down. But maybe I put them in the back of the truck. Maybe they in the back, bro. Let's go find out. Barbie, what's happening? Barbie, why you got me blocked on your channel? What is that? Block me because of that dude? Because of that dweeb? You blocked me because of that dude? Oh my gosh. We're going to talk about this later. We're going to talk about this later, all right? Barbie? Y'all, Barbie blocked me, bro. Barbie blocked me. on her channel. Well, her boyfriend did. Maybe it was her boyfriend. He unblocked me. He mad. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I guess I gotta get some batteries. Yep, Barbie was like, I don't play that, Bruce. I don't play that, Bruce. Yeah, you did go and look. I can't talk in your channel no more. I was just there trying to say hi yesterday. I know. I was just there trying to say hi 12 hours ago. Maybe it was different than 12 hours, but. What's up, Matets? What's up, Matets? You gonna block me too, bro? What's up, y'all? What's up, Neri Lynn? One moment. Barbie, she being mean to me this month. All month she been mean to me. Did she leave? Barbie, did you leave? Oh my God, you gotta be able to take a little bit of harassment, yo. A little bit of harassment. Yeah. I can't believe you did that to me. I'm gonna tell all my friends. Barbie done threw me out the house, bro. Fuck, where are these batteries at, man? With all the blocking BS. Good morning, Bruce. No blocking. Thank you. One moment. Nice. What's up, man? What's up, yo? That's fucked up. That is fucked up, bro. I felt like my digital feelings were in peril. My digital feelings were in peril. I was like, damn, dude. She got me in my feelers. Right in my feelers, bro. Barbie, I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. I don't want that dude feeling some sort of way, so I'm all right with it, okay? I'm all right with it. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna go in there and make your dude cry when he ain't around. That dude's so mad at me. I'm very effective. Is all it really comes down to. I am a completely effective tool. Hell yeah. My bad, yo. My bad. I promise, like, I don't, like, go to y'all's channels, like, with the intentions of talking shit to your boyfriends, but sometimes when I'm there, it happens. Sometimes I'm weak. What's up, Barbie? I hope you're doing good. Barbie, are you going to enter my challenge? You owe what you owe. You know, like after harassing me like this, the least you could do is enter my challenge. Yeah, that's right. One moment. There's some ache going on right now. Me and Barbie, like, I've been, like, flirting with Barbie for, like, 2 years, bro. And she gets some new guys flirting with her. She said, Bruce is out. I got this dude flirting me now. Bruce is out. It's all right, though. It's all right. What's up, Matets? Matets, did you use AI to make that hairstyle? Did you use AI for that? Did you AI screw me around, bro? Is that what you was trying to do? You stole my songs the other day, and now you're using, like, AI to do my hair challenges? Is that right? Is that what happened? Uh-huh. Is that the way it went? Hope I didn't use AI. Good, because I was, like, feeling it double. I was like, dang, first she stole my song. Shit. This breaker here. First she stole my songs. Song. Shit. I didn't mean to have to bust such a quick U-turn, ladies and gentlemen. didn't mean to have to do that, but we're back. We're back. That's normal feeling sometimes, host, because we are all human beings. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Who is challenged? Near 007, you got to go look at that. You got to go look at that, man. The post, you've seen it already, I'm pretty sure. Just like a couple of them took my mod away, so I unsubscribed. Ooh. I didn't unsubscribe from Barbie because of that. I unsubscribed from Barbie because she was mean to me. Matets, I subscribe to Matets when she's out trying to get subscribers. I always pop up like, all right, bro, I'll go ahead and subscribe. All right, bro, play me. And I'm gone. Oh, God. Yeah, they sometimes I'm like super serious and sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm not. It kind of depends. It kind of depends. Like Barbie didn't actually do anything. That was like her dude friend, like side mouthing and trying to pretend he was like, I don't know, smart or something. Like, I'm doing the side mouth, but I didn't use any cuss words. Like, what, fool? You did the no cuss word side mouth, bro. All right, let's go look at this breaker thing real quick. Let's go. Everything, man. You notice I pull up to the building and I just start noticing. We're unlocked. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, people? We're back. Round two. Round two. Dude, there's water in there, bro. That dude probably needs a little water. I suppose I could have done all this when I got back here, because I got to go get batteries and then come back here with the batteries. So, I could have waited. Hello, number 9, 19. Hello, 19. You're fixed. Let's go. Are we going home, Kuya Bruce? We're going to go to the next location and do something similar. Eyeball the parking lot and eyeball the building. And we'll probably move that rug back in place. The one that I had moved yesterday because of the rain. And then we'll go to Home Depot and get batteries. Then we'll come back right here, install batteries. And I don't have a lot after that. I do have that Houston trip scheduled though. So in 12 days, I'm gonna go to Houston. I did that drive to Houston, so I got that much done yesterday. And electric bills are due, so I gotta get those out. It's not a lot. It's not a lot this day. Tomorrow I got HVAC walk, and that's a little bit different of a thing because we're having humidity problems in the building. They have a, I guess, quarterly inspection that they have to do, but the thing with the humidity is something else. That's a whole different problem. That's like we've got economizers that are bringing in too much fresh air. Oh, look, the lights are on now. Look at that. Amazing. Is that in the company, Kuya Bruce? In what company? I am the company. I mean, I got the owners, and then I am the company. even the accountant doesn't exactly work for the company. I mean, he does, but he also works for other companies. And so there's the owners, and then there's myself. Hence, I execute whatever they want or need in the field, whatever their interests are, whatever their concerns are. I hear about it directly from them, and then I solve that shit. I am a problem solver, a facilitator. I am awesome. The facilitator. That would be a good description of my job. I facilitate means to a resolution. Sometimes I gotta be very diplomatic, political, very kind and polite. Sometimes I have to do that, and I don't want to be, and I shouldn't have to be, because they have screwed up so bad. And you guys got to watch out for some of the tactics that these contractors do. So they'll screw you around, and then if you say something to them, they measure like how you said something to them rather than the fact that they screwed you around. They completely ignore that, and they say, well, we can't really work with you because you're too brutal on our feelings. You asked us what our problem was when we thought we did it right. You can't ask us stuff like that. And then they cry about being fucking failures or some shit. Gemma Hobby, hello. Hello. Who's that? Alfonso? Yes, you are amazing. You are amazing. You are amazing. Good morning. Hello, Gemma Hobby. Gemma Hobby. Hello. And so yeah, you gotta really be careful. You know, if you build a building and every trade takes advantage of you, you know, you might lose 250 grand on something like that, you know. And so it is pretty serious. It is rather serious. So, you know, these little runs I make behind everybody and telling them what to do and saying, hey guys, this is what I need resolved. You know, it's not actually all that easy. It really just isn't, dude. That's why I got all this gray hair. Dealing with these jerk offs is so challenging. And you know what? I'll be honest with you guys. I don't always deliver the words people want to hear. All right, like I'm good at that one for sure. And maybe I don't always deliver it with the quality that they want to hear it. You know, instead of telling, no, you did that wrong. You know, I find it challenging to be like, you know, I guess deliver it with bedside manner and keep somebody motivated. And so it's very challenging. For instance, with the hairstyle challenge, right? Right, with the hairstyle challenge, I'm like, did you see the picture? And then everybody's like, well, yeah. And I'm like, did you copy the picture? And they're like, well, not really. And I'm like, okay, well. And so that's the side of things that I don't present very well. the hey, you gotta change that up and get back on path part, right? And so in this conversation, I'm not actually correcting anybody. It all sounds fine. But if I'm correcting somebody, it doesn't always come out all that great. I try to be elegant with words, man. Words be bothering the shit out of people. How you say them, the funk that you put on them when you say them, the way you say them. Yes, I posted challenges. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. A lot of people involved this time. I think I've got 15 people that got involved. And everybody's so hot, I don't know what to do. I really think I need a panel of people to help me judge. I think I need like a couple people to get involved in the judging. Go ahead, person. You're good. You got this. Make your left turn, bro. You got this. Everybody's leaving you behind. Sissy May. Sissy May. Alright. Alright. What's up with that? Santa All. It's so hard to like make a reasonable decision when all the chicks are so fly. So hard. So hard. Need help with that. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. I can see that nobody's in the dumpster enclosure too, so that's good. Safety driving, sir. Of course, Gemma, of course. Make us win all. Oh my God. I will go super broke. Be no lunches for me, bro. I had lunch yesterday. I finally had lunch, you know? Alright, nobody's tracking around out here. Why is my grass still brown, bro? Shit is making me crazy. We're gonna work on that. We're about to figure that out. We're about to figure that out. No lunch money anymore. Yeah, you gotta spend all my lunch money and shit. Spent it all. Spent it all. Yeah, let's go get that rug, bro. We need that rug. We need that rug. We need that rug. Hang tight. I'll be right back. I gotta get that rug that you see there in the middle of the screen under the 4000 hanging on the rail. I'll be right back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, dude? You know, in these moments, it's good to link up with everybody. You know, don't forget to subscribe to everybody. clean. Nice and clean. We will be ready. Yes, it's my tits. Hope there's consolation for everyone effort. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know, sometimes things is just for fun, ladies, you know. Sometimes things is just for fun. You know, sometimes we win, you know. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we don't. And we should all know and be able to embrace the idea that we got to outperform others to win. You know, in the game of the challenge, you must be the best. I think some people have gone as far to say, oh no, I don't compete. I don't do that. As for me, I really do feel like a challenge should come with that risk that maybe you didn't do better than everybody else, right? So there's a reason that there's a winner, right? And I think I emphasize on this the most, like, why did you choose your mate, right? Because he's better than the other mates, right? And so, again, you have to be able to embrace the idea that there is a first place and a last. And a last place. Hold on, what's that say there? Adam West, best Bruce Wayne. Him talking to Batman and Commissioner Gordon clip proves it. Probably not too far off. Adam West was a little bit funnier of a Batman. Like, he did the whole Prince thing with the peace signs on the eyeballs and stuff, right? Y'all remember that? He did the wiggle wiggle? That old bat suit. Man, I'm so glad we moved on. That old bat suit was needing it, bro. It's needing it with stuff right there. Adam West had shark repellent. Yes. Yes, Val. So it's okay, Val. But Val, I do want you to know, it appears that you followed the instructions inside the body of the challenge. It does appear that you did that. So I do want to say that much. That much I will tell you. And I don't know if that stuff was fair or not. So I'm kind of on the fence about how I will judge against people adding the color. I mean, the post says to add color. It says that you must achieve the minimum hairstyle, add color to it, and then you were welcome to take the style and add to the style as well. You know, so those three rules are kind of like right there, and a few people did not have the opportunity to do them. And so I don't know how I feel about that. Now, some of them told me, Bruce, I don't have any string and stuff. You know, I can't go buy that stuff. And I get it. So part of me is kind of open to not judging with the color, but, you know, let's argue that there was a basketball challenge going on and, you know, I didn't have any shoes. I wouldn't still walk up there and participate and say, well, I don't have any shoes, I'm just going to do it barefoot, you know. So there's kind of, you know, on the fence about it, but you know, it's very challenging. All of you girls did nice work. You know, all of you are very beautiful, and the hairstyle turned out really nice. So again, it's just very challenging to try to put any particular one of you on a back because of, you know, because some of you didn't do color, but you did the hairstyle perfect, you know. So that whole thing is troublesome to try to measure, you know. Letty, what's up, yo? Thank you for popping in. Nice to see you in here. Nice to see you hanging out with us today. We're going to get batteries. I gotta get batteries, man. Batteries. So I think I need some help. I think I need some help with judging the contestants or the participants. Yes, ma'am. I sure will. I think I will, and I think that I will also get some breakfast. I'll probably also get some breakfast. Maybe just a few sausage rolls, because, man, oh man, my stomach is not happy today. That might be what it is, though. I'm just hungry. Just hungry. So, yeah, the challenge has gone fantastic, and I'm really just hoping that it becomes easier to judge. That's all I'm hoping for. That's all I'm hoping for. I think we have what, a day and a half left, something like that. Host, I will nominate Russ to become one of your judges. Yes, that's exactly right. That'd be a good way to do that. That would be a good way to do that. I'm gonna have to make like some room on my phone to snag all these pictures to make the short video. Crazy, and I have to kind of manipulate each of the pictures too, because I'm not trying to make this like about a like kind of looking at the girls' stuff, so like I'm trying to cut off like anything like below the shoulders. I don't want it there, because that's not what I'm trying to like perpetuate, right? It's the hairstyle I want to perpetuate, so I had to trim those. And of course, last time it was like the face paint, right? And then of course, I had some trimmings I had to do there too, so I expect it this time. I have more participants than I had last time, which is very cool. I got a total of 11 people last time, but 2 of them did whatever other makeup they wanted to. I don't know if they understood the post or not, but they did something else. So I don't know that. I didn't really count them as participants, but 9 of 11 really did what they, the makeup art. They tried, It was easier to afford a small prize for everybody when there was a few people that entered. A lot of people that entered, that's much harder to do, but I'm going to try to figure out some way to make sure that everybody that participated has some sort of something, I don't know, a small super sticker or something. I would like to make sure they're honored as participants. And I don't have any trophies to give out, so it's not like I can send them a trophy. I got batteries somewhere too. I don't know where they're at, but I have batteries, bro. I have batteries. They're somewhere. Not in this truck, but they're somewhere. Oof, what all we got here? What all we got here? Host. Fun guy. Funny guy. What's up, dude? I got you covered already, I think. Let me see here. I do. I got you square. We're good. The initial buzz of my stream has ended. One moment, how's it going? How are you? You getting all your weaving done? Your knitting? It's called knitting when you yarn, right? Knitting? It's called knitting when you use yarn, is that right? not weaving, not sewing. Home Depot's light is still not on yet, so we're not going in there. Uh-huh. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, what's that say? Oh, I'm fine, host. Is crochet. Oh, shit. I didn't have that word in my brain. Thank you. I only use one hook. Knitting uses two hooks. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Crochet. Okay, so that's why sometimes I see them with two of those big hook things in their hand, right? There is another girl that does the yarn stuff. Her name is Sigel. And she I think she's Chinese, and she's on every day, so you should be able to bump into her scrolling around. But she does yarn things too, crochet. She's pretty fast, bro. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. I was in her channel yesterday, and I picked up on the quality. I picked up on she's good. You know, like she kind of seems to know what she's doing and all that, right? But she seems to be pretty damn good. You would probably be a better judge than me based on the fact that you know what you're doing, and I have no idea. All right, let's go get these. We got a few little things we need to grab real quick. Yes, sir. And this is always a little bit of a march, but there's two departments that they have closet rod things hanging in. One of them's like $15 for an end. The other one of them's not. So let's go see what we can do about finding those. Let me guess, this door is not open. It just looks open. Right? It just looks open. The light just came on. I hadn't seen nobody come down here and unlock this door. So here we go. Here we go, 50-50. Oh, still locked, bro. Still locked. Thanks. Thanks. I get this extra walk in. Hell yeah. Boom. Boom. Drive that left heel, bro. Drive that left heel. What's up, people? What's up? And they don't want you coming in right here anymore. They don't want you slipping in the back no more. If you do that, they'll get your ass. They will get you for that shit. That's all right. We need the storage aisle. Yeah. Storage and closet shelves. Storage and closet shelves. Let's go. Need an 8-foot wood rod. So those should be down here. $96, there it is. This is what I was talking about. They got these, but these are $15 each and not worth it. And then in another area, they have the others. And I'm just not sure what the other area is. The wood ones, they have wood ones in the other area. Let's go try to find that. Let's go try to find that. Hey, out here. Hey, what up, yo? Juliet, hello. Moon, hello. get you fixed up, yo. There you go. Oh, don't worry about it, yo. That's who yet supports me. Good people. Don't worry about it. She always does the same thing. Hits me a few times there.
Morning, sir.
Morning, fella. How are you, sir?
Good.
I think it's here. Hello, ma'am. Could I interrupt you? Do you guys have the wood closet holders on this lane?
I can check.
Oh, okay. I think I'm near them here. I think I'm close.
It's like a wood closet holder.
Yeah, the closet rod holders. Yes, ma'am. There should be some wood ones. You know what? I found them. I found them. I knew I was close. I knew I was close. There they go. There they go. All right, so I need these two just like this. That's good. Got this. Now I need some batteries. There's some batteries, double and triple A. All right, thank you, ma'am. You too. And where's the batteries?
Yes.
Battery department is right there. That's good. That's good. There we go. Those. What the fuck is all over me? And batteries. There we go. Very good. That's what everybody keeps saying, but I live here. No. No, it sure doesn't. Somebody spliced in look, they did it to you all over the place. This is sabotage. Now look, hey, listen, I'm trying to talk to you.
I see it.
They did it on that one too. That's all right. That's all right. Does this gun reach over to right there? Hello. Sounds like I got it. All right. Yeah, easy remedy. Here we go. Good.
You want this in the back?
Please, please, if you don't mind. Oh, I'll get it. You don't got to bring it over. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just glad I was able to check out. Come on, bro. Give me the green, bro. So we're 8. Bam.
Please remove your car.
I will. Thank you.
Here's your payment code. Thank you for shopping at the
Yeah, somebody was being funny with y'all, huh? Twice?
Yeah. We live here.
Yes, ma'am. Take care. Sabotage there. Howdy, how are you?
I'm good. You have a good day.
Yes, ma'am, you too. Now, how many years you been here? 6 years, okay. We've got it all. We've got it all. Let's roll. Bro, what's up, yo? What's up, tacos? Hey, yeah, I love tacos, bro. Hang tight, guys. I got to send out a text. All right, bet. We are back. All right, bet. We are back. Let's go change out these batteries, bro. Let's go change out these batteries. Let's go get these batteries changed out. Whoo! $6.09. All right. The need for food is starting to grow. The need for food is growing. See, it's been 12 plus like what? 6, so 18 hours since I ate, dude. I need food. That's probably why I'm hungry or starving. Fat and starving, no milk also. Maybe I'm having milk withdrawals. Chocolate milk withdrawals. I hadn't had no chocolate milk in a couple days, man. It's shit. I don't know if that's good for you to have like chocolate milk every day and then go without. It's like cutting off all the sugars that you get. That's no good. That's no good. 6 people in the house. What's up, people? What's up, people? Hit the like button. Hit the hello button, too. Say hi. Speak up. Speak up. Say hello. Say hello. Probably just go ahead and change out all the batteries inside there. 12-inch snow coming for us Sunday. Oh shit, dude. I guess winter's still with us. It's mid-March, huh? Mid-March. How the seasons change. How the seasons change. Yeah, it's funny, nobody ever teaches you about that in the history books, that like in the year, 1920, winter started in October. Winter started real early. And now it's kind of shifted to where our seasons are later now. So winter doesn't end until April, It's crazy. Where, Shelly? Where at? It's weird how they don't tell us about that stuff. Like winter ain't always going to be around Christmas, bro. You've seen it in our lifetime. In our lifetime, that temperature has changed in October, and winter doesn't show up until mid-December, Wisconsin. Whoa, the cheese, the big cheese. Is that right? The cheese state? Celeste Rose just logged in. Celeste Rose. Maybe I have to get one of these girls to try to judge with me, so we can like get on and do like a true collab. collaboration of judges. Yeah, it does. What's for breakfast, man? I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think what I should get, but man, 2 of 3 of these girls is lazy as shit, bro. I'm gonna try not to say that to them. We memorized the place you're going now, Bruce. Yeah, I would say so. But you haven't memorized what I'm about to do this time. Your routine. I'm pretty sure they've got 2 double A's in them. So we'll be taking these double A batteries with us. Really, we're going to take this whole fucking thing with us. We don't need this. But I do need y'all to get on this neck brace with me. On the neck brace you go. We're back. Sorry, my bad. I hit the power screen button. The power screen button. Let's go. Let's go. Lazy breakfast again? No, dude, man, I need some food, man. I'm fucking hungry. I've got to be starving. That's got to be my problem. Sweet 200, hello. That's the one. $36 AA batteries. Sure unable to open up. What's up, Kuya Willie? Hello. If you're living alone, you can be lazy all you want. As opposed if you're living with somebody, you can't. They make you work, bro. They make you work. They might make you work. They might put you to work, bro. Oh, yeah. Bow, chicken, bow, bow. Chicken, bow, chicken, bow, bow, chicken. I got no hips. No hips. Yeah, work in the bed. That's exactly what I was thinking they was gonna make you do. You girls are funny. You girls are funny. All right, let's turn these lights on. Where's the light turn on at? Right here? Nope, that's not the one. All right, that's fine. Let's take these 2 batteries here. We'll go over to this dude right here. Push the bottom button, pull it out. Boom, no batteries on this one, sweet. Sweet, wired in. Let's go. Uh-huh. Huh? good. Very good. And where's the first thermostat? I think we moved it. Pretty sure we moved it. Here we go. Oh. And yes, 2 AA batteries. Sweet deal. This is actually the one that's out too. Hello, little guy. You're back. Yes, you're back. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, trash batteries. Let's keep going here. There should be another one in this room, I think. There it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to get off. There we go. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you coming off like that. Is that a clinic? Yes, it sure is. This is a center for veins, a vein center. They work on varicose veins, laser surgeries, injections, things like that. The black veins in your legs. The black veins in your legs. You are at an age that you know what I'm talking about. The black. What's up, Izat? There is one thing that's a little funny about this neck brace. It blocks my own view, and I have to look through my camera. There we go. Back up. Appreciate you. There we go. On to the next one. And there she is, right there, mate. Right there. Lo and behold, there she is. Aha, the black in your legs. Yeah, the black veins, bro. They remove all those. There we go. And again, I have to look at this through my camera. That's exactly right. They're called varicose veins. All right, back online, fresh batteries. Next, I believe, is going to be the doctor's office. They made him remove the other things that he had in here. The girls made him remove it. He had a bunch of heads in here, big ass moose heads. They made him remove it. All right, I just did this one. Yeah, that one's done. That one's done. We got one more on the other side of this doorway here. Lee Botah, what's up, Lee? Lee, what great work. Saw your challenge, Lee. Very good. Very good. All right. Taking a bath. Oh, good. Good. It's always good to get cleaned up, right? All right, this one is done too. All things are done. Kuya Willie, hello. Kuya Willie, hello. That takes care of that one. And where is the one for the VAV? Right here. Where is the VAV? Right here. There's a second one right here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? There's no way they would have stuck it in this closet. No way. No way. Who's that? Phoenix, what's cracking? Hope you're doing good. Alright, so it wouldn't be in the restroom. That handles the VAV here. But where's the VAV for in here? It's just that one. It's just that one then. It's just that one. I got tenants already in this other suite, guys, so I gotta like ditch you for a minute. Y'all are gonna have to talk to yourselves. I can't bring y'all in there. Nope. You're gonna get this view for now. Nice view. Bet. What's up, people? What's up, people? I hope y'all are doing good. What's up, Alice? Hope you're doing good. Alice came to the party. Howdy do. Let me get this fixed up. Here we go.
What's up, people? Yeah, I'm Bruce. All right, next one right here. What's up, my dude? Oh my gosh. Both my hands weren't good enough. I gotta do the underneath technique with the knife here. Ah, yes, got you, bro, got you. You come here. You come here. What's up? Good morning, Alice. Good morning. Alice has joined us from the Umbrella Corps. The Umbrella Corps. Hello, Alice. Oh, God. Dropping tools. Dunsky. I usually do the whole floor at once because if one of them's going, the rest of them will go. There we go. Easy enough. You love my eyes. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. So now y'all see why I have to buy so many batteries at once too, huh? And breaking one of these will run you $225. Not including getting it installed, which is a thing. Bam. No problem. All set. All set. Lock that suite back up. Call the elevator guys, see what's wrong. They still haven't come out and fixed my stuff. And they still haven't communicated why not either. All right. We are clear. Responsibilities complete. I got a fuck ton of batteries in my pocket. The beanie is very annoying. Oh, don't bring all that crazy shit to my place. Don't do that. I don't care about no beanie. I don't care about fake ass accounts. I care about the feelings of no fake account. Oh shit, I still got that pole. This carpet's getting super fucked up, man. Look at that. Look at that. That's not just shadows neither. That's not just shadows. Okay, sorry. Glad we made it through that. Glad we made it through that. Sometimes you don't make it through things. What's up, Cooey Willie? Sometimes you don't make it through little moments. Oh, let's go. All right. I'm guessing since the doctor hasn't responded to me, I shouldn't have called him this early because he's not on duty today. That's just what I'm gonna guess. Which also means when the girls do get here, they're gonna be like, somebody was in our suite. Somebody was in the suite. Do you know who was in there? Do you know what happened? That's gonna be the phone call I get here shortly. But yes, girls, it was me. It was me. It was me. When you gonna run a live stream, Alice? Huh? Where's your live stream at, Alice? Uh-huh. Alright, let's go pretend to enjoy food. Let's go pretend to enjoy food. Let's go pretend to enjoy food. And where are we going to do that at? It's 6:30 in the morning. 6:30 in the morning. What's up, Rose? What a fantastic entry, Rose. You did great. Great work, yo. Oh, you do live streams. I didn't know that, Alice. I didn't know that. Rose, what a fantastic entry. It looked like you had fun, too. It looked like you enjoyed the hairstyle. So that's fantastic. Thanks for the mod, of course. It's not actually to moderate, so don't do any moderating. Just it's there so you can link up with the others really easily. It's not actually for moderating. Not actually for moderating. Just for hookups. Just for hookups. If you do have to moderate somebody, 10 seconds at a time. That's what you do. You destroy them with the 10-second thing. Got Super Ass Rider right here. Super Ass Rider. Likes to ride people's asses, bro. Pulls up to red lights, rides people's asses. Give some room, homie. You're gonna get brake checked. There you go. Bye-bye, guy. Bye-bye, Mr. Hurry. I have so little maturity left in me, guys. I was an adult once upon a time. There was a time that I was like on pace to become an adult. Some shit happened, and now I just cannot be serious about anything. About anything. It's literally about anything. I can't be serious about it. This happens when you tap into your, darkness. This happens when you find your darkness. It says, Alice, I am why. I am why, Russ, just eating, just asking. I think Russ is okay. He seems okay. Does Russ not seem okay to you? Russ, are you okay? German Shepherd was cracking, man. I hope you're doing good.
Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hello. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Russ, I'm great. That's fantastic. Hey, German. German? What's cracking, yo? Man, I feel like a chicken biscuit would be all right, but man, I don't really want one. I don't really want one. I don't really want one. I would prefer not to cook also. I have a bunch of syndromes going on at once. Lazy syndrome, but also the don't want to eat syndrome. All this is like going on at once. I got to find somewhere that has some Borden milk. Donut stores. I'm gonna have to buy my milk at the donut stores to get away from Oak Farms. They done screwed up the milk so damn bad. I'm like scared to drink it. How are you gonna fuck milk up that bad and have that much? So it wasn't just that one chocolate thing that I had. I had a bad half gallon of milk in my fridge too. And all this comes from Oak Farms, so I got to find something that's non-Oak Farms. That's what I really need to do. I find non-Oak Farm milk and get some of it inside me. That'd be really good. That would be really good. That would be really good. I think I know a place. I think I know a spot that we can get this handled at. I think I know a place. Hang tight. I gotta turn it to read it. German, hey Russ. Hey Russ, yeah, she doesn't even know me. Left man. So I just post emojis, that's all. Well, that's what happened, bro. Alice is a live wire, bro. Alice is a live wire, bro. She got no limits. She got no limits, bro. Oh, no. All right, yeah, we got to stop at 7-Eleven, too. We got to stop at 7-Eleven also. Oh my gosh. It's always a fucking chick that's acting stupid in their vehicles. God. Always a fucking chick, dude. Useless ass fucking drivers, bro. You chicks is fucking useless at life. Look at this chick right here. Hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. She's gonna hit the gas. Bro! Bro! Oh my God, bro. Chicks, y'all is fucking heinous, bro. Y'all are heinous. Y'all are fucking heinous, bro. You know, the only place that y'all's heinous acts and conduct survives is within humanity. Because, like, in the rest of the animal kingdom, y'all would get fucked up for your shit, bro. Y'all would get fucked up. The lions, they don't give a fuck what your gender is or what your age is. The wolves don't either. Nope. Y'all would never be able to get away with this shit in the wild. Y'all would all get fucked up. Only humans would come up with some sort of rules or ideas outside of the animal kingdom. Otherwise, the animal kingdom, they don't give a fuck what gender you are. They will eat your ass. You fuck up in the animal kingdom, there ain't no like going back from that shit. There will be a fight. a fight. Crazy ass cheese. Russ, we ought to band together and do something about this, bro. You know, things was like all good up until about the 1920s. But the last 100 years, things was like good. We were advancing. We were spanking kids. Yeah, there was some discipline around, bro. There was some discipline. We all wasn't worried about feelings. We weren't worried about no feelings. Now we worried about feelings, bro. Feelings. Feelings. Animals ain't got no feelings for that shit, bro. They ain't got no cares for any of that. They ain't got no cares for that. And the donut store is open, bro. Is open. Shit's crazy, bro. And with no respect for what time it is either. Like, why are you pulling shit with people at 5 a.m., bro? It's the wrong time to pull shit with people. You know, humans be fucked up in the mornings, you know? Should probably never start that shit in my house again, bro. You can't do that. You apparently have some sort of like weirdness to you. Yeah. Bam! 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 How's that? That's square now. That's square now. So, we're going to get some sausage rolls. And then, hopefully they got Borden milk in here instead of Oak Farms. So I need some damn milk in my life, or I'm going to have to go to the damn grocery store, which I haven't been to either. I skipped the whole grocery store thing. It works. It works. It works. Let's go. Let's go. Solid roll, baby. These sausage rolls. Man, I got a CC's right here, dude, and they don't make a buffet worth eating. So it's kind of tough to eat CC's, bro. Closed on Tuesdays. That would account for why I couldn't get any breakfast on Tuesday. 5 a.m. to noon. What is that? Oh, they got Oak Farms, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hi, good morning. Could I do 4 of your jalapeno sausage rolls, please?
Anything else?
That'll do it.
7:32. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay.
I hope they didn't give me a bunch of hard ass. This location, they have a tendency to hand out their oldest food first. She's really good, but she hand me all the old food first, bro. That's why she had to microwave it. Hardy, what's up? Like number 29. She had to microwave those for like a whole minute. Pieces of bread. Needed a whole minute.
Hardy, what's cracking you? I hope you're doing good. I
Oh, Alice talks shit, dude. That's all she does. Talk shit. Hardy, how's it going? Hello, Hardy. Hardy Miles. How did you come up with that name, Hardy Miles? How did you come up with that? Crazy for you, Lane. Should have made the executive decision, Russ. Hello, Harty. She is actually from Hardy Stream. Hardy Alice came today. She blessed us with her presence. Said like 6 rude things, and that was it. Hardy is synonymous for strong, yes. Instead of strong miles, Hardy Miles. I would have been all right with it, Russ. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hardy Miles. I like that name. I like that name. Got a lot of good entries, Hardy. A lot of good entries. Gonna be a tough one. Gonna be a tough one. I think I'm up to 15 people now, which for me, I feel like is a fantastic turnout. For me, I feel like that's a fantastic turnout. You're just praying there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get back on the road again. Alright. I have a different solution for milk. I have to go to the grocery store. But I need some milk, dude. I think I'm dying because I don't have any vitamin D up in me or something. Maybe that's what's going on. I had no vitamin D. The body doesn't know what to do. Probably going to need a whole gallon of milk because I'll probably drink a half gallon of it today. Alice, not many people come here and like talk that much. Probably the bad things to say, yeah. Called a managing moderator a kidnapper. Are you serious? This is your greeting? This is how you meet people? That's what you do? And then you say to others that my beanie is the one that's annoying, huh? You know, I try to be cool when I roll up in places, bro. I'm talking like Pulp Fiction, Samuel L. Jackson, John Travolta, fucking cool, bro. Some people try to do other things. Wednesday morning,
just before 7 a.m. And the grocery store has like 90 cars in it. It almost feels like it's like a regular day up in here. Like a weekend. Hit the curb. 2-month-old account. And in here talking shit. I just told them to help me pray because prayers can move mountains. He wasn't being mean first. Wayne Russ, drive first, okay? Yes, of course. Enjoy Mr. Wayne. I will. Daniel, what's up, yo? You sleepy? Oh, don't bother, Russ. Don't bother. Alright, let's go up in here and get some milk, dude. I'm fucking dying. Fucking dying, bro. Get some fucking milk. And some fucking steak would be nice, too. Milk and some steak. Pretty good. Maybe that's my problem. I haven't eaten steak all week, too. I thawed one out the other day and I had to throw the fucking thing out, dude. It was that day we went to the bar. But Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. Maybe I missed something here. Maybe there's no grocery shopping today. Ooh, smells like rat piss in here too. Maybe it's all the hibiscus, all the flower shit. Flower stuff. Oh. Yep. No, that's ruthless, bro. Should give her another 10-second timeout and find her manners. Find her manners. That's what B did to me, bro. B did that shit to me. She is one of her fucking retard accounts was in there running his mouth at me, talking about I was gonna be a deadbeat father one day. And I was like, you know what? B, you can go fuck yourself for not fixing that shit. And then I rolled out. Sometimes people talk too damn much. All right. We're doing it like this. 316 or 323. And if these motherfuckers sell me a half gallon of bad chocolate milk, I'm gonna come back over here and wage fucking war, bro. I'm gonna be so mad. I can already tell you that right now. 22. Alright, take the 22 milk there. That's fine. I like 22 milk. That's good. And I like it that it's not Oak Farms too. Oak Farms fucked my day up over there. Got me scared to drink. Right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. 30% off, 50% off. 30%. Pork chops, not steaks. It's okay. Got anything hiding back here? Pork chops, I put chops, roast. And I guess they do have this one steak right here. It's a big ass T-bone. Big ass T-bone. 22 on this one, $22 on this one. It actually looks really good though.
good marbling in it and stuff. But that's not what we want. That's not what we want. We want filet mignon only. Maybe in New York strip. Let's see. That strip, they only want $13 for it, but there's no price break on it. So that's kind of like, I only like to buy it if I get a price break. And I still don't know where they keep the filet mignon over here. It's that or everybody keeps buying the shit up. Shank. Somebody spilt the cinnamon or something. They got another ass roast right there for 30% off. Nothing. Here we go. Tenderloins, ribeye. $30. God. Not happening, bro. Not happening. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hang tight. I have my wallet covering the screen so I can't really like see anything. This is how I travel with you guys. Got the strong finger. The strong finger, bro. You got the strong finger.
Well, scan. $2.99. $1.99.
So hard to tie a knot with you guys in my hand. So hard to tie a knot with you guys in my hand. My bad. There's your bad erection, dude. I posted that for you. Chinga. Trump got those food prices down, huh? Your stupid orange hero. Listen to this guy. Your stupid orange hero. Hold on. Hey, Russ, go to Chinga's page, yo. Go to Chinga's page. Tell me about Chinga's page, bro.
How many years has Chinga been crying about Donald Trump? Is his whole life surrounded around that, or is it just like his online activity? He's so mad. He reminds me of one of the people that have been mad for 10 years. They've been mad for 10 years. They threw so much bullshit and lies up against the wall. Nothing stuck for a decade. They're still going. They're like, oh God, we're not gonna let this go. Chinga, the little runt that cried. Oh, little meow meow, little meow meow. The loud lion, he's so upset. We don't like Trump. You're a fucking crybaby ass bitch, bro. you like a true crybaby ass bitch, bro. We didn't win. Oh God, the gays can't fuck your daughter in the restroom anymore. Oh God. Well, that wasn't gonna happen. Oh God. Chinga, you're such a bitch. Yeah, I wouldn't treat you like that if you weren't like so dead set on being a little bitch. You want to know what's even like worse about all this? In 44 fucking years, every politician that ever stood up there lied through their fucking teeth and said that school was getting better and housing was getting better and food was, and none of it has ever gotten better. And so what happens? A man comes out that's not a part of the political crew. And what happens? Chinga complains about it. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make it up, bro. We're always gonna have Chinga, bro. And what Chinga doesn't quite embrace is that Chinga and his whole story will change the very moment the internet goes out. When the internet goes out and your little fuckboy party ain't around, bro, your story's gonna change because you will die if it doesn't. You know when the internet goes out, it's gonna be because we're having a civil war, right? And you know your little internet gang ain't gonna be around. The little internet gang ain't gonna be around, bro. You ain't gonna have nobody to be hateful with. Your neighbor's gonna put a bullet in you. They're gonna brand your children with the word traitor across their forehead. They will be forced to carry your shame in your absence. Yeah, you know how it's gonna go, bro. You already know I'm not lying neither. Cause like less than 100 years ago, we was strapping people up in trees just for being black. You know, like so if you think we won't strap a bunch of traitors up in a tree, bro, you're fucking stupid. Your asses will be getting dragged behind trucks as trophies, bro. Trophies. All traitorous bitches who were like, let all the Mexicans take over. Let all the Iranians come in. Let Muslim come over. It's not fair that you didn't do that. It's not fair that you have laws. It's not fair that you want transitioning men outside of restrooms. Like, you're a fucking dumbass, bro. You should be shot. You should literally be shot. You lucky this ain't back in the day. Because if this was the time of kings and you spoke the way you did, bro. Yeah. And even like 25 years ago, like it was like really frowned upon to speak poorly about your president, your commander in chief. There was a thing, it was called respect the rank, not the man. And you know, part of that reigns true, dude. You should really respect the rank, not necessarily the individual. And of course, you know, there's always the fact that this is American society. And when we vote for things, you have to respect the turnout, because what you're really saying is you don't appreciate the rest of us. You fucking piece of shit. You trap bitch. You trap bitch. How blind you are. He's not part of that dumb shit. You're so mad, dude. Go away, bro. Go away. Nobody wants you in here. Hey, man, what's cracking, bro? Hey man, what is cracking, man? How you doing, man? Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate that 10-second timeout for that dude. Hannah, what's cracking? You will have civil war because U.S. is divided. Your orange muppet is helping. Dude, I'm so glad that you don't live like in my apartment complex. Like if you did, I would paint a big fucking penis on your door. And I would like continually haze you until you tried to do something about it. And then when you tried to do something about it, I would haze you harder. It would be like triple hazing. Yep. I like to haze folks like you, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm usually like a pretty reasonable guy, so I won't like hurt you or anything, but I will haze you. Boiling up some potatoes this early in the morning? Shit. That's all right. Why are you boiling them though? Why are you boiling them? Joel, I manage a bunch of property here in Fort Worth, Texas. Mostly medical property, but we do have a couple commercial stops. Bruce doing DoorDash? Not a chance. Not a chance. Maybe some other time when I get a little older. Epstein buddy. Let me guess. Hold on, let's review the Epstein files. We have the files, but there's an ongoing investigation, and the outcome of the investigation could change based on the files. Which is a little weird, don't you think, Chinga? Don't you think that's a little weird? Like Chinga, let me ask you something, man. Like, if you're Joe Biden, right, and you're trying to cook Trump, right, and your files are so thorough and full of Trump, why would you hide behind an investigation? See, the thing there is that the investigation doesn't change whether the files are out or not. All it does is change the proposed outcome, which if the proposed outcome is already guessed, then I can understand how it changes your outcome, right? So if the files were to prove that that ongoing investigation was full of shit, then that's how it would change. Otherwise, those people have been brought up on charges, and it's an investigation to prove the charges. They are trying to prove the charges. You understand how that works, right? So releasing the files would do what? Would do what, homie? You see, and this is where your brain kind of stopped working with your mouth, because you won't explain how the files being released wouldn't have changed the outcome of any investigation unless, we planned on making sure that that person was proven guilty without the proof. Isn't that something, bro? So no, your Biden didn't want to release those files, brother. He didn't want to do it. He wouldn't. And then your daddy went and did it. Your daddy was like, here's the fucking files, bro. And you know what's worse, Chinga, is you cockstains haven't fucking come up with shit still. You're so empty-handed, bro. You're an empty-handed crybaby is what you are. You're an empty-handed crybaby, still searching through your mound of hate. You're so angry, like a little angry bitch. Like a little angry bitch, bro. You remind me of like a 9-year-old girl that didn't get his way. Yeah, a 9-year-old girl that didn't get his way. Yes. Not my Biden fuckhead. I'm not American. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. What are you then? What are you, Black Mask? What up, yo? It's every man for themselves. What are you then, dude? If you're not American, what are you? Your English is sure pretty good. That being the case, I don't know many English countries outside of America that don't depend on America. Which one? Show me the country that doesn't depend on America. Show them to me. So if you're not from America, that means you're from one of those elderly ass countries that don't lead the world in anything, and yet has opinions, doesn't lead the world in anything, not education, not healthcare, not standard of living, not taxes, literally nothing. 65% of the white world outside of America is actually protected by America. And 33% of the world depends on our transactions every day. It's called the global GDP. So tell me more about your piece of shit ass country, bro. Tell me more. Which one is it? Mm-hmm. He ain't gonna claim it. He ain't gonna claim his country, bro. Okay, and try slamming it in a door. Okay, man, slam it in the door, bro. What's up, Black Mask? Black Mask is here. Tony is in the building. Chinga is here. He ain't gonna tell us what country he comes from, but he just realized that his entire heartbeat is based on us, and that his entire lineage is based on us, and that if we weren't involved in World War II, that he'd be Russian today, and everything would be very different. He doesn't understand that the freedom that those countries express and the economies that they were able to build came from us. Panay Province Life, Sir Gray, hello. Hello. What's up, superstar? How are you? Hey, good turnout on the hairstyle, bro. Good turnout on the hairstyle. The real question is, did you like it? Did you have fun and did you like it? That's the real question. That's the real question. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, guys. In just a minute, we're going to go up there and we're going to drink like a half gallon of milk. It's going to be great. Oh, God. He ain't going to talk about his country. He ain't going to tell us what jerk-off-ass country he comes from. He ain't gonna tell us that. But look at his English. Look at his English. His English is literally American slang. Tony, that should work. His English is literally American slang. Let's go, Chinga. Let's go, bro. I like you all right, man. I think you're all right, but you know. Ooh, and I didn't stop at 7-Eleven. Son of a biscuit eater. We're going to be back on the road. What's the U.S. debt? Doesn't matter. Because when we fall, the rest of you will too. You're still pretending. You're still pretending, homie. You're still pretending that we don't make up for 30% of the global transactions every day. This 360 million people make up for 30% of the world's transactions, and there's 8 billion of you motherfuckers. 8 billion. Yet 360 million make up for a third of the purchases around the world. Let that shit sink in, bro. You don't want us to fail. You want us to be rich as fuck. We are the only country advancing mankind. Us and China. France certainly ain't coming up with shit. What does France come up with? England, UK, Europe. What? As soon as World War II came and we squared away your safety, you guys haven't done shit since then. Haven't done shit since then. Grew NATO by 30%. NATO would get so fucked up by Russia, bro. I think Iran could take NATO. I think Iran can take NATO, bro. Yep. She get mad about all these, like, true words with Bruce. True words with Bruce. What's up, my dude? What's up, my dude? What's up? Yes, I am. I don't have any idea about how hairstyle, but it's fun to join this challenge. Well, thank you, Jonah. Thank you. Dude, I was kind of hoping everybody would enjoy that and make like a little bit of content or something and have a good time with it. I was really hoping for that. And for the most part, like I could tell from the smiles in some of the pictures that y'all were having a good time, you know? All right. Here it goes, guys. We're testing this. We're testing this. I have bad erection. Okay. It's good. It's good chocolate milk. Whew. I can feel the chocolate flowing through my veins.
good. It's good. Oh, yes. Chingadu, just give it a break, bro. There's nothing you can do about this, man. Trump is your daddy. Across the world, there ain't shit you can do about it. Much as you cry. I mean, 10 years of crying, you figure y'all would just stop at some point. But no, not y'all. Not y'all, bro. You have no shame. I would be embarrassed if after 10 years I failed as hard as y'all have. I would be embarrassed. What you think, man? What you think? You just go around failing for a fucking decade and you shouldn't be embarrassed, bro? You're embarrassing. You're embarrassing to your mother, your father. You have fucking failed for a decade in your waddling hate. Gus, what's cracking, man? We got haters in the building, Gus. It's been an eventful morning, Gus. 8-man. 8-man, somebody give him a 10-second timeout. He needs a 10-second timeout. Somebody should deliver that dude a 10-second timeout, like a freebie. Like, give him a 10. He needs a little timeout to consider reality. Yeah, and I need some more of this chocolate milk. To consider the voice of reality, he must first embrace the 10-second timeout. Mostly speaking. He says, are you mentally all there? Mostly. Only about as much as anybody else. Yeah. This is where it all came from. This is why the world is the way it is today. This is the advancement of mankind before you. Between us and China, we are the reasons. It's certainly not fucking England. Merry old England never came up with shit but a bunch of no gun laws and stupidity. See how well that's working out. Get your countries overrun by Islam because you ain't got no guns in them. You boys, y'all done gone a long way. Nah, he ain't scared. He's fortified. He doesn't know how to count, but he's fortified. It's cool. You gotta just take it with a grain of salt. Although in a different time, I would think that, like 400 years ago, Chinga would get strapped to a tree today, bro. Today. Strapped to a tree. Nobody'd say shit. Did you stop talking? Taking your meds? Hell yeah. I'm off my meds right now. Sobriety is inside me right now. Sobriety is part of me right now. We should fix that. Do you boys and girls have a way or a method to fix the sobriety that I'm suffering? If you do, please share it with me. Guys, we're going to the fort. Get your gear, we're going to the fort. You ever been to the fort, yo? England tried to lick my bunghole once. But I told them, no bad England. I'm just saying, somebody tell me a predominantly white country that actually takes care of itself. Besides America. Go ahead. Tell me which one. Is it Scotland Yard? What? Is it Deutschland? Which one is it? Which fucking one is it that we do not protect? And that is why your economies have survived at all. Which one? Which one is it, bro? Who will put a ship in the water and fucking sail that vessel towards Venezuela? 0 people. Sweden, that's not true. You want me to go to that thing right there and prove it to you? You want me to go to that thing right there and prove it to you? It survives by us. African countries are great. If you like a wild amount of HIV running around you, you know, and general chaos at all times, then I suppose you're probably right. Which brings me to the next point. How is it these countries are so old and they're in such fucking bad shape? Like, what the fuck? I like that new general out there in Africa. I don't know his name. He's a young guy, dude. He's like in his early 20s. He's a big old bastard too, but he's elegant with words and he's right. So one of the major problems going on in Africa is they import everything. They don't actually manufacture anything. And he's over there like, what the fuck, guys? Like, how are we supposed to survive? So he's like the only one asking real questions. I kind of like that dude. I'm gonna be honest, I like that dude. I think he's doing good. And, you know, if I was gonna give anybody my vote, I'd give it to that dude. I really would. Also, that's the fort, bro. That's the fort. What you think about my fort, bro? What you think about my fort? That's the entry right there. Go in there. There's a fan, there's a fireplace, there's a seat. There's even a light in there, bro. We about to go in the fort, guys. The fort. Hey. What's up, Mitchley? Hello. Beautiful Mitchley is here. Y'all be careful. Mitchley is gorgeous. Gorgeous. And she's a smart girl, too. Y'all need to be careful. Be careful out there. Going in the fort. Yeah, bro. It's cold outside. We gotta get this heater going, bro. Get the fireplace going. Bam. Hell yeah. We in the fort. Get this light turned on. Hell yeah. Right now, people are like, what in the fuck is this thing on this dude's balcony? It's my fort, bro. It's warm up in here, bro. Shit. You ain't never been cold like I've been cold, bro. Hey, you ever been cold like that, you won't go nowhere that is fucking cold, bro. It's not so dark, it's good. I'm here. What's up, people? Why did Chinga leave, bro? He didn't have any impact on this situation. I kind of liked him. Alright, guys. Face first with a fan. It's just his fort, bro. Nothing strange here. You're exactly right. Listen, man, I want you to know, I tried to become an adult once. I had like 28 years of it. Alright? And then a piece of a Jeep door the size of my hand went in my throat right here. I got a big cut from it right here. And they flew me 36 hours to Texas to have surgery because they wouldn't do it over there. It's wild that they wouldn't just put me somewhere right there and do it there. Flew me to Texas. Here I am. But I lost something, man. I lost something along the ways. I lost the ability to be serious, alright? Shit's fucking gone. So now I'm in my fort staying warm on the patio. It's freezing out. It's like 60. No, I'm sorry. It's like 50 degrees out. And this little trap thing is my method to, hold on. Keep the warmth in. See, I got the plastic walls, plastic roof, bro. There's nothing strange about this. You know, there's something strange about you. You are strange, bro. 3-light traveler. I agree. If you want something done right, give it to Texas. Texas is a good place, bro. Texas is a good place. Try farting. Not in here, bro. Not in here. Mitchley, hello. How's it going, Mitchley? I know you did good on your test, but you ain't done yet. Ain't done yet. Battle has been won, but not the war. We're still going, right? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I noticed your stream was starting really late the other night. I was like, this girl needs to go to sleep. There's school tomorrow. There is school tomorrow. Computer fists. Computer fists. Are you a computer guy? I hate the cost in the new computers, man. I was looking at an HP gaming rig, bro, with the Intel i9 in it, man, and I think it was a GeForce like 8400 or some shit, dude. And they wanted some fucking grip for this. And so I did all the top upgrades on the site, and they wanted like $4,400 for this rig, dude. And I was like, no fucking way, bro. I think I can buy a boat for $4,400. There's a little cool boat that I was looking at. It's called a Sea Whiz. Sea Whiz. Really cool little looking boat, dude. I think I'm going to try to get one of them. I don't have nowhere to put it, but I think I'm going to try to get one. Get in touch with my inner self. Last time I used one-ply toilet paper. That'll get you in touch with your inner self. One-ply toilet paper. I'm so sorry. You know, man, I'm gonna give you a tip. All right, it's just a tip. I ain't learned this till it was a little late in life. What's up, love to paint? Hope you're doing good. I was in my early 20s when I learned this. I really wish somebody would have told me this when I was like 10. All right. You need some wet wipes in your life, bro. Get rid of that toilet paper, man. You walking around all asshole smelling all day, bro. What if a girl approaches you? What if like she wants to toss your salad right in the middle of the day and your booty is over there stinking like you wiped with toilet paper? Get some wet wipes, bro. Walk like a boss all fucking day, son. All fucking day. I guess Zen didn't do the challenge. She refused. She refused. A lot of your fellow citizens also living in boxes. Everything you have to say is like... all of your points you got from the internet, bro. You got all your points from the internet. You're super stupid. Somebody give him a 10-second timeout. He says we have poor education and poor... and what is that? I can't even say that word. Medical systems and stupidity. Yeah, that's why everybody in the world is trying to come here, bro. To improve us, right? It's to improve us, right? It's not to improve themselves. Yeah, I know, brother. I know. Learn to read, fuckhead. I feel like I'm reading pretty good, bro. I feel like I'm reading pretty good. What do y'all think? Y'all think Chinga should get a moderator yet? Who's going to tell me, when did Chinga's account turn into existence? I haven't pegged for like hating on Trump for like 10 years straight. Morning, love to paint, bro. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Have you painted anything lately? What was the last painting project that you did? If she tosses my salad with a dirty bunghole, I know she loves me for real. That would be true love, bro. I'm the moderator, the best one. Extortionate. I'm gonna keep jacking with this dude. Yeah, I actually just put up a short of some of my work. Oh, good, dude, good. Hey, will you leave me a comment so I can be sure to sub up, and then I can be sure to check out your work? I painted a few about 3 months ago. Oh, nice, nice. You can make him mod, I don't care. I was just teasing him, Russ. Relax. Relax, we're not gonna take that too far, bro. Oh, that'd be good, dude. If you leave me a comment, I'll be able to track you back.
you'll forgive me for not having the ability to actually search for people on that. I know that there's a search bar, it just doesn't fucking work. And like if I typed in love to paint, I swear to God, 7 million things will come up and I will never be able to find you. Why not? I'm just saying, taking it a little far, Russ. It was a joke. I want them to feel welcomed. Oh, good. Good. Thank you. It's a hot box now. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Which all I do is I just open this, let it vent out a little bit. Got the fake clamps right there. A dude Chinga is like, this fucking guy is super crazy. I think really what it comes down to is some people just jealous you can't go out back and just make yourself a fort. I think you truly want a fort in your life. I know it. I know it. You know why I know it? Because I'm just like y'all, bro. I just embrace my childness. My inner child has been embraced and unlocked in my mid-40s. Love to paint. Come over, bro. We should link up, bro. We should link up. I even got paint work to do, bro. I even got paint work. I got a whole lobby worth of paint work to do. In fact, it'd be super neat if I could bounce an estimate off you, just so I could bounce that off my team and see if they're pricing me right. Maybe they're taking advantage of me. What about some pillows, bro? I got a pillow back behind me right there, son. I ain't using it. Who leans back? Who does that? I don't even sit all the way back in my chair. Pillows. I can tell you what, though, it's like 75 in here, like 50 out there on the other side. This towel. That's a good towel I use too. It wasn't one of the microfiber ones. That's a true terry cloth towel. What you know about that? I do canvas and that kind of painting. I don't do, oh, you don't want to paint the bathrooms, bro? Never mind then. I could do some posing for your canvas though. You'll paint for Dank? Alright, fair enough. It's funny you said that. I tried to tell the guy, because I'm not married, I try to tell him, look, I'm a good choice, bro. I work for food. I'll work for food, yo. If you feed me, I'll work. If you need any housework done or whatever, it's fine. I'll do it. Just make sure there's some food. The devil's lettuce, that's right. Devil's lettuce. Devil's lettuce comes to you today in a two-banger. The devil's lettuce. It's a two-banger. One for now, one for later. You had to have noticed from my general awesomeness that I dabble with the lettuce. Don't tell anybody about that. It's our secret, boys and girls. By keeping that secret, you're making sure that criminals aren't mistreated in the middle of the night. You're making sure to keep everything normal. So yeah, I'm just chilling in my fort. What y'all doing today? Are y'all going to work today? I've been noticing that a lot of people are like online more than they're at work. I've been noticing that. Oh, you're still here, but you're not talking to me. You're not talking to me. Are you going to join my challenge? My challenge is awesome. And you have really good hair for the challenge. You should join the challenge. You should join the challenge.
drinking a glass of milk, man, I hope you like it. Is it whole milk or is it 2%? Is it 1%? Is that nasty skim milk? What kind of milk is it? 2%'s about as low as I can go. 1% starts getting to where I could kind of see through it, and I'm like, bro, not trying to drink watered milk, bro. I like real milk. I do. Which, by the way, I heard a gallon, I think Blackwood said something yesterday. Somebody said something like a gallon of milk in Australia is like $16. Whoa. I'd never make it. You guys are on the phone arm now, so I can just twist you. Hands free. Hands free. Yeah. 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 Tea Party, what's cracking, man? Where you been hiding at, bro? Why are you hiding from me? Why are you hiding from me? I don't even understand this. I don't understand this. Every time I talk to Mitch Lee, she doesn't speak to me, so I don't understand that either. Where you been hiding from me at work? That's a pretty good hiding spot. Pretty good. It's been working. Making my nickel. Yeah, I get it. Oh, Mitch Lee, okay. Well, maybe you'll talk to me. We don't know. It's a mystery. I'm about to grow my King Leonidas beard, and y'all are all gonna be pissed. King Leonidas beard. I'm gonna grow my beard, but I'm gonna grow it out like this. And y'all are gonna be like, fuck. All this, no mustache. Grow it straight out, not down, but out like this. I'm gonna cut it in a general direction like that. The King Leonidas beard. You can go see it in the movie 300. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking awesome. There's a demon that lives within me, and it's okay. Embraced. Gray beard, that's exactly right. That's exactly right, bro. I've been getting hit with the gray. That's why it's Bruce Wayne the Gray, by the way. Oh, there's another reference in there too, but Bruce Wayne the Gray came because my hair started to turn gray. You see I got the gray spot right there, bro? That's the gray spot, bro. That ain't the light shining. And then I got all the gray coming up in here, bro. Just like that. Both sides. This side, it looks like I got slapped with baby powder. Bam, baby powder. But I still got some black in there, bro. It's like 44, homeboy. I've been some places. That's why I look like this, because I done been through some shit. Wait, patiently. Fur. Grow out the fur, that's exactly right. I got about the same amount of gray. You're doing good then. Spider-Man is superior to Batman. No, he's not. Or he'd have some money. Old Peter Parker would have some money. Penelope. Oi, who's this? Oh, who's that? Lee, your turnout was amazing, of course. Fantastic with the hair. The hairstyle came out right. But I need to know something. This is real key. All right, this is key information right here. Did you enjoy it? That's the question. Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Yeah. One scale, 1 to 5. How bad does your feet smell? Probably a 1. I love feet. I take good care of my feet. You know, you fuck your feet up, dude, you're done. Take good care of your feet, man. And your armpits, by the way. Take good care of your armpits. Let me read up here. Got about half the gray, waits patiently. Tea Party says waits patiently. Gray beard, haha. Fur gonna grow out, yes. Missed the breakfast. You did miss breakfast. You did. Making your nickel, hard bet. What was this? Call it highlights. By God. Yes, God's highlights are all here. Well, how bad do your feet smell? Yeah, reasonably. I wore my older shoes today, not the new ones. That might actually... Do I got something white right there, bro? Is that why my eye's like half not working? Because it's got a little crusty in it still. I even took a shower. I still got a crusty that survived, bro. Alright, thanks 8-Man. Thanks 8-Man Panay. Yes, I like that hairstyle. It fit me too, Poe. Looks like a cheerleader. Okay, okay. You girls, so these, some of these hairstyles that y'all hear me talking about, these came from Russian raves. Alright, so it wasn't quite like cheerleader type stuff, but they incorporated quite a bit of that in it too. But Russian raves is where I got that shit from. I was in Germany for a year. Well, that should say it all. That should say everything. I was in Germany for a year with nothing to do and a bunch of fucking money. So, yeah, did that. From Germany on the map to about the south tip of Russia. It's about that fucking far on the map. All these places in between, I drank a beer at, bro. At least one. And I also ate a bunch of hallucinogens while I was over there. And it was fucking great. Patrick, greetings from Australia. What's up, Patrick, man? I'm glad you came, man. Hello, mate. Hello. Hello. The other Australian is mad at me. He will not be returning this week. Maybe he comes back next week, but the other one is mad at me. So he did not like my stuff about America and Trump yesterday. So he was like, oh, I'm not going to be friends with that guy. He did that thing to me yesterday. Hardy, what's up, yo? Still driving? No, I'm at the back cave. I am in the fort right now. We are in the fort. What's up, Hannah? Nice to have you here. On the average, feet are low. Who the hell will be sniffing? Some people got like a foot fetish, man. They want to know on the front end if you got good feet or not. Pat, let me get you fixed up here. Thank you for your patience. Got you fixed up. All right. Hannah still driving. No ma'am. Last Queen. Hello, Sword Brooks. How are you? I am amazing, dude. Look at this. I am fucking amazing. I am embracing how amazing I am right now. I even got my face on the screen and I can see how stupid I look. Hey, Patrick. Done to mass. Thanks, Last Queen. German raves hit hard. They do, Pat. They do. You cannot find this shit anywhere else on the planet. Russia, you can. But if you travel kind of like a little teeter-totted line like this, like from Germany, like over into like, you know, some of these other places and then downward, you're going to find that there's a lot of that shit going on, bro. And you will get lost in those worlds, and people will hand you stuff, and you'll be like, oh, what is this? This is good. This must be good. You will end up in some fucking alley asleep, accosted by some police. Hardy Miles, yes, that's happened to me. But, you know, the Bison returns. What's cracking, man? I hope you're doing good. John, for some reason, he mad at me. Yeah, he gonna be back. He'll be less mad next week. Mitch, what's cracking, man? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming. Panay Lee, what's up, Lee? Nice hairstyles, Lee. Nice hairstyle. Thank you for the detail, by the way, too. Like your parts looked really good. And a dude like me notices details, bro. If you did a fast job, I'm gonna know about it, bro. And I might not say anything, but in the background, be like, why don't you give it some effort or something, bro? Gosh, like, it's your hair, you know. Biggest, thank you for letting me go. Full support. Yes, it is good support when I let you do that, ain't it? Vegas got to come. Dun, dun, dun. We should make a new jam. Vegas came. Vegas went. Vegas was supported. That'll be the new song. Vegas came, Vegas went, Vegas was supported. That's the name. Now we got to figure out the words.
for now on, the most typed about thing on Google, if you type in Vegas, it's going to say Vegas came right after that. If we all start bombing Google with Vegas came, then that'll be what type pops up when somebody types the word Vegas in there. It'll come right up. Vegas came. What's up, Vegas? What's up? Hey, yesterday, you know what I was doing, right? I was scrolling and trolling. That's what I do, right? Thumb over here and this thumb, they be on point, right? Scrolling. And I scrolled right into this like Indian video that was going on. Some Indians were making it. Maybe they weren't Indian. It was that side of the world. I don't know. They wasn't Asian, bro. All right. And I don't know what it was, but they had like shaving cream all over this dude's chest. And the dude was just like rubbing it forever. You could only see from like right here down to like his gut. But he had his shirt off, his old dark ass nipples was out and all that shit, right? But the person was like giving him a massage with what looked to be shaving cream. And I'm just saying, you should make a full series of these things, dude. There was 10,000 people watching. 10,000. I was like, somebody needs to rub some shit on me, bro. I got all sorts of shaving cream in there. I don't even use this shit, bro. We could use it. It'd be great. Shaving cream, lay on the thing and have Miss V rub the shaving cream up and down you. And you should have like the camera just like seeing like this, like your nipples gotta be in it, right? But from like right there to like right there, bro. Like this spot right here, right? So that was like the camera view, right? And then the lady one was just like rubbing it and she did his nipples. And of course, I'm so immature, I was like, clear the nipples. And she didn't do it, but like maybe it kind of happened at a good time that I said that and she kind of wiped up. I got to see some hairy nip, bro. Some hairy motherfucking nipple was going on up in that bitch. That was not a chick. That was not a chick. It was just a big boy. He had some old nice roundies going. I was like, ooh. Vegas, haha, writing this down, dude. I need Vegas to do this. Vegas, I'm just saying, like, sometimes I see things going on that generate a lot of views. And I'm going to tell you guys, this is it, man. And please, like, you don't have to believe me, but I want you to know that I do case studies before I speak, right? Like I'm not going to talk and be infinitely wrong. So I want to tell you, this is the key. Twin, go to her page right now. Go to her page right now. You will be stuck. Wow. It's the shock and the awe. The shock and the awe. All right. And so I'm just saying that on this person's page, getting your chest rubbed down with like shaving cream and not shaving, it was just like this continual thing going, bro. It was like all over, right? 10,000 people were logged into this shit watching, bro. 10,000. So I'm saying, like, when I was scrolling, this is the way this works too, and y'all are always trying to ignore these facts, but there's facts about some shit, okay? I was scrolling, and when I scrolled into it, you know, the thing comes up, right? And I was like, oh. And the first thing that happens, my eyeballs are like, what, dude? Like, what are y'all doing here, right? So I thought she was going to break out like a straight razor and shave them or something. No such thing happened. All she did was rub the fucking cream all over them. And it never went away. It never went away. I don't know if she like kept adding some in her hand on the side, but it never went away. Guess how long I was stuck there? Guess how long I was stuck there? It was like 9 minutes. It was like 9 minutes. I was like, okay, I got to scroll on. So I'm saying that the first thing that happens is our eyeballs. Our eyeballs see it. What's up, Brad Pitt? What's cracking, bro? You were there 2 hours? I was there like 9 minutes staring at this shit, bro. Yeah. So I'm just saying, you know, the first thing that we embrace when we scroll is these eyeballs, bro. Now, you know, if you're very beautiful, of course you'll capture the eyeballs, right? But as me in Vegas, we need something else. We need something else, bro. And I'm just saying, if Vegas would come over here and rub me down with shaving cream, I think we'll have a good stream going, bro. I think hella people will watch. I do. I got a notification being a moderator. What's that? Don't worry about it, Patrick. It's just to be cool. You can click on the other people now and you can join their page. So like there's Panay Province Life. You would be silly not to go over there and check her out. Go say hi to her. That's hot stuff right there. Oh, superstar status. Yep, there. That one right there. The one that says Sir Gus. That one. You see I'm pointing to her. Careful now, bro. If you get trapped in some of these channels, I ain't fucking saving you. I ain't doing it. What's up, Tanya Talks? What we talking about today, Tanya? Huh? What you talking about, Tanya? I always go over to Tanya Talks' page and I'm like, what you talking about today, son? Well, I'm gonna come over Vegas, bro. Bam, bro. I'll do some like moves. Bam. Yeah. What's up, Tanya Talks? Everybody hook up with Tanya Talks. She's cool. Cool people there. Bruce ain't reading that comment. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. I missed some stuff. Gus. Hold on. Zen, she didn't want to come over. She don't like my live stream. Everybody should go over to Zen's live stream right now and tell her to do the challenge. Y'all should just all go bombard her and be like, are you not going to do the challenge? That's so silly. And walk away. Hold on, Vegas. Hold on, Brad Pitt. I got you. Did she shave your pubes to make your wiener look bigger? You know what? That's a real thing, bro. Whenever I cut my bush, it does look fucking gargantuan huge, bro. I'm always like, yeah. Wills, what up, yo? Vegas T. All right, hold on. How far up is this? Haha, Bruce. Hollering at the screen. Clear the nipples. Yes, exactly. Clear the nipples. Clear the nipples. Where is this comment, Vegas? Everybody else saw it but me. New name, Sticky Vegas. Thank you for letting me. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got all the comments, bro. Letty, hello. Yes, Letty. Not everybody is some goofy fake account, bro. Sometimes it's a real dude, bro. What's up, man? Watch out. Danger. Mitchley. I said when I scroll into your stream, I kind of get wood. Oh my God. Like crotch mahogany, bro. What kind of wood, bro? We talking about pine? The old soft wood, you dig your nail across it, carve your name in it and shit, right? We talking about like some redwood, bro. What kind of wood are we talking about? I know you ain't like one of them young bucks, so what kind of wood we talking about, bro? Tell me the truth, man. Don't be shy, man. You could talk to me about it. Is it like the old spruce wood, kind of hard, not kind of hard? You get a little bit of both worlds. You get the floppy and the flappy. Ooh. This is why y'all can't deal with me, bro. The floppy and the flappy. May white Mormon Jesus bless you, brother. Now, how about now? How about no, bro? I'm doing just fine, man. I'm doing just fine. Besides, if I sat around waiting on blessings, it'd be right now before I got one of them. Come on, man. We're just going to do it for ourselves, baby. That's right. I told her yesterday. Bruce, you were looking great. Tanya, thank you. Thank you, Tanya. Don't get my head blowing up, though, man. I still feel like I have hope. Like I'm going to find a wife one of these days. I'm going to, like, have kids, get married, like, do the next step. Maybe I'll become an adult. We don't fucking know because I hadn't been able to do that yet. Thank you. No, he isn't. All right, yeah, I think I'm caught up. I told him yesterday, go Sanders. Scroll into this stream, sticky. No, Zen won't do it. Zen made it a point to tell me that she doesn't do that for me. She would do it for herself, but not for me. So that's how that went. I was like, it's not that serious, bro. like, I'm just seeing if you wanted to get your hair thing done, you know. Yep, no, Zen won't do it, bro. Although she's beautiful and she's got great hair, so she'd do great at it, but not for me and not for a challenge, bro. Mm-mm. If either of those two things are involved, she's not doing it. I'm just saying that's the way the conversation went. I don't know that she like meant to project it like that, but I got to tell you guys that Leah and her mom did like an over-the-top epic job. I got to tell you. Now I'm gonna be a little forward. What's up, Mitchley? Mitchley, you are so pretty. You know that you are so pretty. That's why I like steer clear of you, Mitchley, because you're like dangerous. You're like the smart and the pretty, the whole like. We need like a 10-foot gap or something. A good like retaining wall, like a 20-foot retaining wall. So the challenge has a picture, right? And I think it was maybe a little confusing. Hold on, bro. Don't interrupt the stream with your phone calls and shit, bro. So I think maybe my post was a little confusing compared to the pictures. And so maybe I created this, but it seemed like some people were doing the challenge and some people weren't. And, I'm not good. This is crazy. This is crazy. I am not good at telling a beautiful girl that she did something wrong. I'm not good at that. I'm always like, yeah, that looks fantastic. And then I just kind of like have to get away because I know deep down that she's got to know she didn't do the challenge. But then she said she was doing the challenge. And so in my mind, some of the people did the challenge and they read it. And in it, if you read it, and I tried going back and reading it, and it all makes sense to me. But it says not only will you copy the hairstyle, but you will incorporate some color into it. Now it says that. It says that. And so people showed up with no color. Now a couple of these girls, I happen to know them pretty well. And I know their situations and stuff. They weren't going to go out and buy any string for this or something. And I'm okay with that. But they told me this, Bruce, I didn't really have any string. I said, that's cool. Right? But others showed up with string or colorful things, but didn't do the hairstyle. And I was like, what happened? One of them told me she was a little confused and she picked one of the hairstyles. So maybe I had to be a little, I don't know, less information, more vague next time, because if I get too specific, I think it makes everybody just confused, bro. I think everybody got confused. She probably went. I can do the challenge with my pubes. I'm gonna be legit. Do it then, bro. Just make sure you're a little dude. You only get like the top of them, Like, so this could be your setup right here, and this could be your other setup, right? But just make sure like you only like have like that much of the shaft showing. Like, I think you'd be able to get away with it. I ain't gonna delete it. It had to be YouTube that comes around deleting that shit, bro. I don't think YouTube knows about it until people complain. I don't think YouTube knows about it until people complain. You ever notice that like everybody in the world's got bikini pictures and they're all like, it's so weird because they're like, hi, here's my bikini and here's my ass. They always do the flash the ass thing. I don't know what that is. Like, I've seen dogs do that before. I just like a bunch of women and doing it is a little funny. I know why the dogs do it, right? The women are always like, and here's my ass. Every fucking time, bro. You can't make this shit up, right? So I think you can get away with showing a little shaft, bro. Twin is one of those. This is a violation right here. This girl's a violation. She's a walking YouTube violation, bro. Go see. I ain't gotta like take my word for it. Just go see. Just go over there and see. You might not make it out that channel. I'm strong. So I make it out that channel, right? I go over there, I talk my shit, and then I'm like, I gotta go. Wow.
she's a violator. That's a criminal. A criminal. She's criminal activities. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was over there and I was like, what happened here? What is going on? Yes. Hello, twin. Kumusta. What are you doing? It's pretty late for you, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not late for you. You're usually up all night, right? Mm. And then right back in the kitchen in the morning. Bro, twin is always in the kitchen. That shit's so hot. I've been following twin around for like 2 years, right? Harassing her, right? I used to wonder where her twin sister was, because like maybe I get a chance with the twin if this twin didn't go, right? But no, that's not the truth. It's B. It's B. B song. That's right, B song. They are not really like chasing the guy gins, bro. They're not chasing the guy gins. Love to paint. What's the biggest canvas you ever painted? I was in Tampa Bay, Florida, I don't know, a decade ago. And I was at the Salvador Dali Art Museum, Dali. And apparently that melting clocks picture, which I didn't know this before, but standing before it, it's like 19 foot tall and like 12 foot wide, bro. It's the biggest fucking canvas on the planet. So I ask you, what is the largest canvas? 78 by 96, so just about 7 by 8 then. Okay. Man, you ought to double that. You ought to double that and make just some fucking crazy epic fucking piece, man. And it should be like stars and fucking stripes and fucking things raining down from the solar system and fucking aliens and fucking past and fucking like everything, pyramids, and like all of it should just come together in some big climatic fucking battle with some clock overseeing it. Yeah. On like a big 20 by 10. It should be like 20 foot fucking tall, bro. Like the husband, your partner, right? They're gonna be like, get this shit out of here. They're gonna be so mad that you done took up the whole garage with your painting and shit, bro. But I think you should do it. And I think when you take it outside, somebody's gonna see how fucking epic it is. And they're gonna be like, I'm buying that. I'm buying that. I'm buying it. I don't think there's like many pieces of art that came that size that didn't do really well. Where do you live, by the way? Do you got like a warehouse you can work in? There was another really cool thing that I saw some people do. My stepbrother's a photographer, and he works in California, New York, all the big places. He's pretty successful, but he's an eccentric photographer. So he photographs nude women, nude men, like fucking anything to do with like the human, right? And so it's really fucking cool. They did this thing. It took them like 2 weeks to fucking do it, and they did like 20 different colors. And the first girl lined up on the wall, and she was like flat against the wall. The canvas or the art piece kind of eclipsed her a little bit, so she's on the edge of it, right? And standing there, they had 2 people throw buckets of paint on her. And so the paint splash gave the outline of the human body, right? And that was one color. And then they waited a day and let that shit dry. And the next day they did a different shoot, and they set the next girl right next to that one. Threw a different color paint on her. It was fucking cool. And so they had like 12 fucking colors going, dude, and it was so awesome. And all these girls, you know, different heights, kind of different shapes and stuff. And so you could see it, and they did a pretty good job. They went back through and did some like tinkering with it a little bit to clean it up, you know, make sure you could really see it. But it was fucking cool, man. Out of this world cool. My brother he's got to work on some really, really cool projects.
really cool projects. They had this one OF girl, and she makes a shit ton of money, so she hired him to come out and do photography. And they did these strobe light videos while she was like wearing fucking crazy costumes and shit, dude. Like, you know, it was all like about her getting undressed, of course, right? But what she started with was like this leather biker masterpiece bikini type fucking like thing, right? And then through the strobing, you know, she was doing stuff, you know, posing and blah, blah, blah. And then like an article of clothing would pop off. And they'd mix in different strobing light colors, so it wasn't just the white going. So that turned out to be a really, really fucking cool thing. But he's somewhat of an artist. Not he doesn't do any of the painting, but very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. So I got to watch that other one go on, and that was fucking so cool, dude. Even like the chicks, they were all like having a fucking blast, right? They're all sitting there fucking naked, getting hosed down by fucking paint. They all had a blast. They had to they didn't have an on-site shower. They had an on-site water hose to hose these chicks down with. Dude, that shit was fucking hilarious, man. They had this nozzle that was like this, and it must have been fucking fire hydrant pressure, and they were fucking hosing the paint off these chicks, and it was coming off, but make their titty fucking fly over here, and all this was going on, dude. And of course, I'm immature as shit, so... But that was a very cool thing, man. Those big paintings are very cool stuff. You're gonna need some guinea pigs, your neighbors or something. What up, Russ? What up, Russ? Mm-hmm. We've gone into full lurk mode. You know, full lurk mode. We got lurking. The lurking is going on. 48 likes today with no copyright violation, bro. This is like the best live I've ever ran. 48 likes. Authentic likes. It's not like RJ History showed up and tossed me 50 likes, bro. I got authentic likes from people that actually stopped in. I bet Chinga hit the like too. Uh-huh. I guess I run more of these shows sober. I'm trying to figure out my drive to Oklahoma. Train wrecked. Well, I have a great fucking day, brother. I will, dude. I hope you have a great day, bro. I do. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Say it. Say it with me. Fuck yeah. I was over talking to Zen. Oh. I think some people just tolerate me, Russ. I don't know that they actually enjoy me. I think some people just tolerate me. Yeah. But Zen is definitely gorgeous, and she would definitely do good at this challenge. She got the right facial features for it. She got the right facial features for it. And that Mommy Au, she's the only one that let me give her a haircut. She had to find a lot of balls for that, but that haircut was fucking dynamite too. It was fucking dynamite. You could go look at her pictures when she first got it. That haircut was off the fucking chains, bro. But she's the only one that let me give her a haircut. All the other girls scared to death to do it, but Mommy Au did it, and that shit was fucking dynamite. That woman looked great, dude. Fantastic cut. Fantastic. I don't know that she's keeping up with it, but you can go check that. I got to sponsor that. I was like the source of that cut. And it came out fucking amazing. I think so anyway. Of course I think so, right? Judge my own work. My own work is always amazing. When other people judge it, not so much. Not so much. Thank you for deleting that, Russ. Thank you for deleting that. I was just going to let it go. Let's see here. We're going to get a hello, everyone. Is there a hello, everyone? Hello, Tanya. Tanya was with us for a few. Gus Sanders. What's up? I told her yesterday. Hi, everyone. Bam. here it is. Replace pinned message. Bet. Yeah, I was gonna let that go. You did that a while back. Yeah, I missed it. Well, she's still on. You can drop in over there. Drop in over there. But yeah, she and it was not through any easy walk either. But she let me trim her hair and it came out amazing. I didn't go over there and cut it, but she went down to the stylist and had it done. And I think that it was just utterly fantastic. You got tired of seeing it. What? Her haircut? What? You got tired of seeing her haircut, bro? How is that? How exactly is that? Yeah, I like seeing nice cuts and stuff, you know? Nice cuts and stuff. No. Main's post. Oh. I was like, what, dude? Like, that doesn't even make sense, right? Of course, I'm back and forth in my conversation, of course. Stay focused, huh? Stay focused. So today, kind of a weird day, but I don't have a lot to do. I got to go out to the house, out at the ranch. Some weeks ago, I talked to you guys about the digital shower system. The interface in there just kind of fell apart. And so it turns out that that thing's like 10 years old. What's up, Mitchley? It turns out that that thing's like 10 years old. And due to its age, I can't find a replacement for it. And so I found one on eBay, and it was the wrong one, bro, and it was $3,000. And I had to tell them, I was like, nah, guys, I don't feel good about buying any more of these parts because we don't fucking know. You got people with labels, and the manufacturer didn't exactly provide us the right information, but it's $3,000 and trying to return that thing to this eBay guy that's selling vintage antique things, right? It's like, it's, you know, you bought it, bro, it's yours, you know? And so he tried to play those rules on me. I finally got that dude to give in a little bit. I was like, look, dude, just do the right thing, bro. Like, you know I got an honest product here, and you know you can sell it down the road. Like, how about 25%? So it met in the middle, 50%, and then I was like, I'm keeping it. And so I got mad about it, and I went and I tried to find the other unit that I need to make that one work. And so these digital showers, they got 3 parts in them. They've got a valve that's somewhere in the wall and shit. Right? And then they've got like a controller box, right? And then they got the interface for them. And I got to go out to the house and try to locate the controller box, bro. And all I can really tell you is it's within 35 foot of the interface. That's all I can tell you is it's within 35 foot. So I don't know if they put that shit in the attic. I don't know if it's in the wall somewhere. I gotta go find that shit. So I might go do that today. I'll put my hands on it, because if I can just pull it out and put a new one in, then I'm just gonna fucking do the system myself. Maybe I might have to get a tile guy. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do the system myself. I'm not even a plumber, but I'm just gonna nut up and go do it, because I don't know what else to do. Fucking, if I do it the right way, it's gonna run us $10,000, bro. Like on top of the 3. Like on top of the 3. So I'm gonna try to save 9,000 of it. That's what I'm gonna try to save. This Scott's honest truth. And so if I can find that part and, you know, find if I can work it, it should be just a plug and play device. It should just have a wire that plugs into it, like with an actual plug too. Like I don't have to wire it in or nothing. There's an actual plug that just plugs into it. I should be able to unplug it, put the new box there, plug it in. It should be like, boom, boom, that's it. And if that's it, I'm gonna do it myself.
Mitchley, hello. Hello. That's the smartest girl I know, dude. She's probably as smart as my sister. My sister crazy smart. She's probably as smart as my sister. Uh-oh. Hannah's here too, though. Be careful there. The two smart girls. I want to see some report cards, bro. I want to see some report cards. Uh-huh. I want to see, like, the individual grades per class. Uh-huh. I want to see them. I like to see things like that. I want to see really how you started the year and how you finish the year. Yeah, report card, bro. Yeah, let me see the report card, bro. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You probably got the I or the C, right? Like here, when you're off in college, you only get like the complete. It doesn't actually say if you did really, really good or if you got a 99. I'm shy, I bet. I'm always asking for that though. It makes me, it actually tells me that you're doing your studying and you're doing your coursework and you're working your way through it. And I like to see those things. I don't know. I like to see those things. It's like a measure of being successful. I like to see like the things you had to do to be successful, you know. I like that. It's always good to go back and see, you know, how you became successful, where you struggled at, and if you can identify why you struggled, you know. Internet better not be why y'all are struggling. Internet, y'all been having fun, but fun time comes later. Fun time comes much later. That's all I'm gonna say about fun time, bro. If you really buckle down now, you can have a lot of fun later, not a little fun later. That's such a tough thing to try to work through and figure out what the right balance is, right? The right balance. Yeah, that balance is such a funny thing. Such a funny thing. So then, what's it like, Mitchley? You have class for another month, is that right? And then you're out for the summer? And then what, you got summer class going too? You should have a summer course on Batman. Northern monkeys and southern fatties. Where are you from, mate? Where are you from? I've only heard of northern monkeys once and southern fatties once, and it came from the movie Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. A Guy Ritchie movie. Very good movie at that, but a Guy Ritchie movie. Northern fatties, or I think it was, yeah, that's probably right. It was probably northern fairies and southern monkeys that you typed in, northern monkeys. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's up, people? Alright. We're doing alright today. We're doing alright today. Dr. Oz, he sent that back. Alright, good. Mashy's online. I'm still hoping she will jump in this challenge too. Mitchley and Hannah, you guys just don't want to do my challenge. Gosh. It's a good challenge. It's fun. And you will be in good company. There's actually some really cool vloggers that showed up for this. So, like, maybe you'll be in good company. You're going to see. Saturday morning, I'm going to post all the results. I'll have one of those revolving videos that kind of has all the people that participated in it. But I really think y'all should participate too. Maybe get your mom to participate. A couple of the girls did that. They got their moms involved. The mom participated. Like Leah and her mom, they both participated. They did a great job too, by the way. No northern monkeys, southern shandies. Drink beer, drinking. Where you from? Where are you from? I guess I heard all that lingo in England. I guess it was England. No, Manchester.
They like the soccer team Manchester, so it was somewhere near Manchester. All those Guy Ritchie movies are really good, though. They're really good, and that's the only place I heard something like that. No, Northern Monkeys, Southern Shandy, Sunderland Northeast. Sunderland Northeast. Where is that, dude? I don't know where that's at. I'm in Fort Worth, Texas, United States. That's where I'm at. Fort Worth, Texas, United States. I'm cut from a different tree. Ah, the UK. And are you having fun today, yo? Wait, how old are you? Are you adult or are you not adult? Shandy drinking with Coors, with Kears. Kears, what's that? What's with Kears? So you drinking right now? Hell yeah. What time is it in the UK? Are you 8 hours ahead of me? It's 8 a.m. here. 8:30, 8:25 to be clear. 8:25. So what time is it in the UK? It's 6 hours? 4/7, 4:20. Every day, lad. Every day, lad. Every day. Hold on. It's 4:20. Every day, lad. All right. Do you have content on your channel? If not, you ought to throw together like a short video, even if you're not actually in the video, but you need to do like a bunch of talking with your accent, but use all the slang that the rest of us normally wouldn't know. That's one of the things that I thought was so cool about the Guy Ritchie movies, is that they're saying all these things and they sound off the wall to me because I don't know about them, but like everybody over there knows about them, right? Yeah. Very cool stuff, very cool stuff. But anytime I get around people that are from across the pond, I always tell them, man, make a video and just use the dirtiest slang with like the thickest accent, the dirtiest slang and like the thickest accent you can come up with. Yeah, post it so people can hear it. Yeah, it's great. Good idea. Or a puka idea. Puka. Puka. Puka? Is that puka or puka? Puka idea. But yeah, just some dirty, thick ass slang with the just huge accent that we can't pull off. Puck. It's a puck idea. Okay. All right. Well, welcome. I'm Bruce, dude. Glad you're here. Glad you're hanging out with us. And we've just been shooting the shit in the fort, bro. We in the fort, all right? In the fort. They got fun and games up in this motherfucker. The fort is cool as shit, bro. I built this fort. All right, I built this fort good. You got a hanging light bulb. It's got a swinging phone arm. Hell yeah. I keep it tucked off to the side over here. All right, it's got a fan. And it's also got a fireplace. All right. It's a fan and fireplace. Yeah. It only took me like $40 to build this thing. The heater, the fake fireplace cost me more. We got a solid rooftop on it, right? That drains out to the patio out there, right? Off the patio. Right? It's got a fabric door. Good. I am inside it, chilling. So welcome to the fort with Bruce fucking Wayne. Hannah thinks I'm an actual child, but I'm an adult. All right, I'm an adult. All right, Hannah. Hannah is like, is this dude really sitting outside in the fort? Fuck yes, dude. And it's cold. It's so cold. In fact, I got the heater on. And the swinging arm. The swinging arm is like probably one of the better additions to the fort, by the way. You just swing. It's great. So, I can sit here and just watch TV on my phone and chill out here and fall asleep and be outside and safe at the same time. You know what? I'm not really like an inside person, to be real honest with you. I'm an outside person. I ain't built for inside. Green screen, Have different scene every day. I like this scene. My old school sofa here thing. Yeah, thing, bro. Look at the design on that, bro. It's old school. I like it out here. Yeah, I like it out here. I suppose I could do that though. Hold on. Let me see if I can be effective. Hold on. Let's see where this goes. Fucked up giving me that idea, son. Let's see where this can go. Hold on. On mine, I have to hit it twice. I have to hit it twice. Okay, okay. Let's see where we're gonna go with this. See where we're gonna go with this. Can somebody tell me what this is? Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What's it do? What's its function? What's its function, mate? Yeah, all right, hold on. Got one coming for you? Yeah, Tasty's Kitchen, baby. Tasty's Kitchen. Hold on, there's this one. Oh my God. Is that not just like stunning? See, she got the braids right there. And then if you look right here, she got another braid, right? Wow, got those sweet buns. Hold on, but check this one out. Yes, look at that. This is from one of our local bloggers, by the way. So you should see her. They love to paint. Hold on, I'm gonna try to bring these up. Hold on, I'm gonna try to bring up some better pictures. See what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah. That is from the Hawaiian Brothers. That's a pretty fella. White noise detector. That's exactly right, Dave. White noise detector was the previous picture. That's exactly right, Dave. Lee Bontal. Lee, can I use your picture right now in my stream? Can I use your picture in my stream right now? Can I use your picture? Say yes. How about one with your mom? How about the one with your mom? Can I use the one with your mom too? The two of you? Yeah. Can I use them right here? Post it really big. It's gonna be big. Everybody in the world about to see it, bro. You sure? All right. If you insist. That's such a good picture, by the way. That was such a good picture. I feel like y'all had like so much fun making that picture. All right, hold on. This is it. Y'all about to be like crazy impressed. Whoa. Like, whoa, bro. Whoa. Trouble. Both of these girls are criminals. Criminals. Look at these criminals, bro. These two are absolute criminals. This one on the left is a little criminal, and the one on the right is an older criminal. Look at these criminals. See? Love of Toy came out of nowhere and was like, what is going on right now? Game. Who are they? That's exactly right. Like if I rolled in a restaurant and Leah and her mom were sitting in there, I'd just walk right back out. It's like, I'm not falling for this shit. I'm out of here. I would literally walk right back out of here like, nope, I can't be here right now. Oh gosh. The first thing I would say is welcome to the no zone, bro. See, so if I saw this, I'd be like, cool, all right, and I'd just like admire it, right?
But if I seen like Lee and Mom, I'd be like, oh, I'm fucking out of here, bro. I'm not dealing with this. Nope. Nope. To the no zone. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. All right. All right. Here's this one. Here's a different version. Yes. Yes. The hair challenge has turned out to be really cool. Really cool. Sorry I fell asleep. Yeah, right. That was Leah and her mother. That was Leah and her mother. So this was the kind of like the secondary version of that hairstyle, which it looks like most of the girls went with that one. Maybe it was easier than the other one. But that was like the secondary hairstyle. And they were all told to add some flair. And I told them, I said, look, this is what I'm talking about. Add some flair, right? Add some flair. And for the most part, most of them did. Most of them did. But there was some like other ways to add flair. And this right here is like straight up among my favorite. This is like almost my personal fave right here. Pigtails up real high. Hey, Leah, you see how they're straight above the ear right there? You see that right there? You see the ear? And then you see where this is, it's straight and it's on the crown of her head. You see the crown is like this part that runs around the skull here, where like a princess crown would sit, right? So this is the crown, right? So you take your ear, right? And you do 4 fingers, and that's where that goes, right there. So do your 4 fingers like that, like above your ear. You could do a fist if it's easier. But that's how you measure where that's supposed to go. It comes out. And you see how they did the thick knot right there? They just wrapped more and more and more and more shit around it. Whatever it is, man, you could do it with a scarf. Do it with a piece of fabric. Just wrap it around it. And what it does is it makes it stick off. So rather than falling right here, it comes out and then falls. And so what you're really going for is a fist up and a fist out. So you want that thing to stand out like over here and then your hair to fall to where you've cleared your ears. You should be able to like go like this still. You see like with that girl right there, you see how far it sticks out and then drops? It's called a waterfall. That's what you want. That's the ticket right there. Yeah, boy. Let me get off here. Put her back on there. Top notch, mate. Top notch. I have got a shit ton of pictures. There's probably even some pictures that you guys would prefer me to share, but I won't be sharing. So, here's this. Alright, so, well, here's the full picture of that one chick. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And then here is a short hair version of the hairstyle. This is like a short hair version of it. Boom, you see how she got short hair. So she has the pixies. The pixies are these things. They're little danglies. Right, so she got a space bun with pixies. And then she's got the 2 braids in the front. Crazy hot, crazy hot, crazy hot. So that's what a short hair version of it looks like. And one thing I want to point out, and this is, you know, we're just talking here, guys, but look at how better it is with her neck showing. You see, and you get the sharp jawline, and you get the sharp neckline. And that brings out that beauty, bro. That brings out the beauty. So it would be half as nice without the neck there. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? So that neck kind of makes the whole picture. And so the neck and the hairstyle. What's up, Joe? Well, what's cracking, man? We just going through my pictures here. My 50 million pictures. I have 50 million pictures, bro. Yeah.
50 million. 50 million. Here goes this awesomeness. This is some awesomeness right here. Boom! Hello, boys and girls. Hello, Dad is here. Hair is cool. It sure is. Morning, Joe. Thanks, Bruce. Tanya, what's cracking? How are you, Tanya? You know I got like a hairstyle challenge going on. So I'm not just a crazy guy with all these pictures in my phone. Well, maybe I am, but I got a hairstyle challenge going on. So that's what we're seeing there. Oh, yeah, that's what we're seeing here. That's what we're seeing. This lady, this was one of the example pictures for the face art challenge. Panay Lee. Oh, Lee saw all those. Lee said, oh my God. Lee, I want you to know I'll be picking all these based on beauty, because I think it's beautiful. You don't think that girl's beautiful? I think that she turned out amazing. Amazing. I'm busy today. I have. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. We are going through the picture Rolodex here. Here we go. A little style for you. I mean, you should do it like this, son. The tennis shoes with the slacks. What'd you think, Tanya? What you think? Tennis shoes with the slacks or what? I think tennis shoes with the slacks is a thing, my dude. Socks. Let's see what else we got. Probably got some pictures that. That's there. I did something here. We're gonna change that pic back to. Tasty's Mania. Yes, sir. Look at that knife grip too, bro. Thumb back, y'all like that. I have a feeling like I'm gonna fuck up sooner or later and post a picture I shouldn't be posting. And y'all are gonna be like, who was that? And we're like, dude, it's going down on the internet. Get out of here. Get off the internet. Every now and this thing like glitches a little, like it did a moment ago. Yeah. Uh-oh. So here's another round of some of those hairstyle pictures. So there's like this. Boom, which I think is epic, of course. So that's like a braid, but then still loose too. Oh, what did I do? I killed it. How did I do that? Home pods. What our elders were in Oz Googled them. What? Homie pods? I think they call them space buns. Whoa. You girls should Google space buns. What's up, 57, 56s? I ain't tight. Alright, you straight. I got you. Alright, we're gonna go back to this green screen thing. We're gonna go back to the green screen thing, see how wild we can get here without getting a copyright violation. Alright, and here's this. Man, I'm just saying, like, you girls should really be taking advantage of all of these like hairstyle things, because like it's absolutely stunning. Am I still here? Do you guys still hear me? Hello. Leah says I'm spinning. I don't know if I'm back yet or not.
I can tell you that I'm on 5G and I can fix that. So boom, that's fixed. Hi everyone, Tanya Talks. Tanya Talks is saying hi to I got your message. Alright, so let's keep going here. Let's keep going here. Let's keep going here. There is some more wildly eccentric pictures. Wildly eccentric pictures. Yes, hey, and here is my absolute favorite haircut. Alright, favorite. This is my favorite. And y'all are gonna be like, what? But this is my favorite. There's nothing I can really do about it. Nothing I can do about it. It's my favorite haircut right here. I like it a little higher in the back, but you see, it's got the two different levels. One hangs a little lower than the shoulder blade, one's a little higher. That's my fave, bro. That's it right here. Here, I'll show you what I mean by hangs lower in the back, or higher in the back. This is what I mean, like, you've got to have that angle on it. That angle. But you see, I like two different links in the front. One that hangs lower than the other. That, just like that. I like that. That to me is like the hottest thing on the planet. I cannot express it enough that, you know, to show your shoulders and your neck is just something so much different than I have, you know, 5 foot hair, you know, and do keep in mind that for every have long hair, there's only one girl rocking a really cool hairdo like that, you know. So that cool hairdo, that's where it's at, bro. That's where it's at. Oof, oof. Oh my gosh, nut. Stay away from me. But that is just so hot. So that's for hair that's not quite as flat. You cut it a little differently, but there it is still. There it is still. And it is so incredibly hot, dude. And if it's not for attention and all those things, then what's it for, bro? If it's not for that, then what? What's it for? Tell me what it's for. I'll get on board. Just tell me. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. We are probably going to have a challenge that comes up like this. We will probably have a challenge that comes up like this right here. And that is called the Eye of Ra. That is the Eye of Ra. So we'll probably have a challenge that comes up like that sooner or later. That is next on the board. Maybe. Looking for more interesting pictures. There's none. We've run out of interesting pictures. Run out of interesting pictures, guys, and things to say indeed. I'm almost done with this live stream today. Oh gosh, tough stuff. Tough stuff. Oh, what happened? There we go. There we go. Leah's hair looks fantastic, didn't it? That is amazing work. Amazing work. And her mom as well. Her mom did it too. Leah's mom was the winner of the first challenge too, by the way. I don't know if y'all noticed that. The winner of the first challenge is actually Leah's mother, who did a fantastic job on the first challenge. Really good work. She did fantastic work the first challenge. I don't like posting their pictures, but
Very, very nice work. You could see it in the short video, of course. But that's Leah's mother as a mummy, as the mummy. I felt like I could see her design the most. Like she had the largest characters that were still within play, and she did like the most accurate job. Is really nice, really nice, really nice. Of course, there was a goal, and so some people like really just screwed it all up. But you know, like these people were doing this at random, you know, so it's not going to be easy or anything. It was definitely a challenge. This is what they were trying to paint. And you can see, like a couple of my short videos ago, you can see the turnout that they did. But that's what they were going for. This was the challenge. And you see they actually had 6 rows up top. But this was the first challenge. And you can see my short videos and see how all the girls did, which they did really, really well. It was really, really well, dude. Very cool stuff. You can go see if you want to. You should just click the short videos, newest ones. It's like the 3rd one back or something. It ain't that far back. It ain't gonna be hard to find. I think you'll see it. Like the cover photo of it, you'll see all the girls that were trying. And then if you watch the short video, you'll see all the people that participated. And so you'll see like 9 of them, which was very, very cool. Very cool. And then, of course, you know, we've got the current challenge with the hairstyle thing going. And I had a really good turnout. Some really popular vloggers kind of got involved a little bit. And, you know, really, really thankful for that, too, by the way. That makes these things do a little bit better, right? And then, you know, they also did a lot of really good work too. And so that's crazy. Like everybody was like putting in real work on this thing. So that was really, really unique and what I would call successful. That really measures the success. It's not really like I don't get any money for any of this shit, you know. I spend money on this. I spend my time doing this, right? So I don't get anything for it, but you know, I think the girls are having some fun, and like I also feel like you get a little content out of that. You find a little bit of courage and bravery out of that. It's just, you know, there's some cool things that come out of that. I think anyway. I think so. Leah said, "Thanks, Gus. Thanks, Gus." So, Leah, can I use your mom's picture of the mummy challenge right here? Is that all right with you? Is that all right with you? So this was the face that everybody was trying to copy, which is incredibly not easy. I mean, those symbols aren't really special or anything. It's like a letter. It's not really like something you had to design. There's some equal signs, right? There's some equal signs, but like that's not like super challenging drawing. But individually, like doing it for yourself, maybe challenging. Hold on, where's mom at? There she is. Hang tight. Look at mom. Look how mom did it. Bro, I was like, okay, bro. She took off with it. She took off with that, which I think is like super cool, by the way. Just that mom was like willing to get involved. That was super cool, by the way. And you know, and that's what I said. I like the way I could see all of her characters really well. Leah, you did a really good job too. You did a really good job. You did a really good job. I can't have you two getting all the money, all the rewards, bro. But you did a really bang up job. Yeah. Mitch Lee. What up, man? Yeah, now Leah did a super bang up job on this one too. And I was like thoroughly impressed. You have like the white skin color of the mummy lady too. So yours was like pretty much top notch. Yours was It's not. I had to give it to your mom though. Like one, I thought it was like super cool that she was like trying to be involved in that. I thought that was super cool. That was probably like the coolest thing right here. Besides doing such a damn good job too, and you could see that she lined up well. Like you could see the gap between the lips and the ink there, like in the edge. Hold on, let me show you what I mean. What I mean, so it doesn't seem all weird. Hold on, man. Hold on. Man. So on your mom, if you look at the edge of her mouth there, and then you look at the challenge, you can kind of see where the letters were supposed to line up. You see right there? They're supposed to be like right in the little crack there, basically. And if you notice where the letters start up underneath the eye and the way they sit between the eyebrows up in the middle, like your mom like really, really nailed it. I was like, oh my God, that's perfect. You did excellent work, dude. And so Mom Montel got the win. She got the gold. Wow. She walked out of there with the gold. Nailed it, son. And of course, all of you girls did a really good job. And so Leah, did you do your mom and she did you? Is that how that worked? Is that how you did that? And how did you get your line straight? She said it was not easy. And so what else? How long did it take you and your mom to do this? How long did it take? Was that like 2 hours, or was that like 30 minutes each or something? But imagine it wasn't easy. To me, I would have started at the top. Yep. I would have started at the top and went left to right. And so left to right and done a line and then drop down, left to right, done a line and then drop down. That's how I would have done that, because my wrist would have been all in it. An hour each, or an hour for both of you. It was very cool. Can I post yours? Yours is a little hot, bro. Yours is hot. Your mom was cool, but yours had like a little sector of hotness to it. I was like, nah. Now they're gonna chop this picture up. better go over here to WhatsApp. The only place I know how to change pictures is WhatsApp. That's the level of my cropping pictures. I have to go to WhatsApp to do it. I'm so serious. That is so funny. That's my skill. You'll notice the little color bar up in all of my cutout pictures have the color bar in it. So if I had to cut something out of it, like one of the girls had this stuff kind of going down, like kind of low next to her chest, and I was like, nah, bro, this ain't a chest tryout, no chest. So I had to cut her chest out of it. No chest for you, bro. I wasn't trying to like post girls like that neither, so like I wasn't gonna be a part of that shit, so not me. I was posting for this thing, but yow, the turnout that we're having is really, really good, and some people have really done the actual thing, and some people kind of didn't, but very cool stuff. An hour to do that. And how long on the hair? Was that longer? Was the hair longer or what? Today, long hours. Like half the day or what? Fingers tired? Is that right? Alyssa, hello. Alyssa has joined the challenge as well, so she had a fantastic turnout. Alyssa Leah joined the challenge. Go over and check hers out. You two can check each other's out. That's kind of fun, right?
I hope you girls have enjoyed some of these things. I know not necessarily it's a big reward or anything, but I hope you've enjoyed it and had fun. I hope so anyway. Very cool stuff. You know, we only got like a day left in it. So it's what today's Thursday, right? Right, so today's Thursday. It's like what time is it? So 9 a.m. Oh, I got a text too. Hold on. Hi, the riser room alarm is going off. I don't know how it's been, but since we arrived here at 8:20. What kind of alarm? Oh, there it is, boys and girls. I got the call. I got an alarm going off out west. Guess where I gotta go? Guess where I gotta go? Somebody tell me, where does Bruce have to go? I gotta stop whatever I'm doing and go. What's my battery life like? 40%. You wanna go with me? You wanna go with me? What's up, Alyssa? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for joining my challenge. We gotta hit the road. Let's go. Bruce has been activated. Yeah, I'll get it done. Don't worry, people. I'll get it done. We're gonna find out what kind of alarm is coming from my room out there. You have to go to the ranch? No, further west. I gotta go out to that commercial strip center. The middle tenant out there is telling me I got an alarm going off inside the riser room. And I only have a computer in there, so I'm a little questionable on what alarm is going off over there. And so I better respond instead of trying to think my way through it. It's time to roll, baby. Time to roll. Time to roll. Bruce has been activated. We have a 5-minute period of waiting that must take place where we will prepare for this trip. All right. Leah, good night, everyone. I'm going to sleep now. My eyes hurt. Have a good night. All right, good night, Leah. Hey, and thank you. You did a great job with that participation. Thank you. That's so cool of you. So cool. That's right. Very cool. Good night. I hope you sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, man, further out west is tough, too. Tough. A lot of tough driving over there. This time of day, maybe it's bled down a little bit. We'll be able to get through there just fine. We'll cross our fingers that we do. We'll be able to gauge the rest of it coming back as well. We're in pretty good shape. We do need to get to it. Go find out what alarm is going off at the back of the building. Good night, Leah. Hannah, good night. Yeah, we need to go find out what that is. What in the world are they talking about? Crispy Jones and Jenny Jones? Sometimes the tenants hear a beep and call it alarm. I'm trying to think of anything that would give us an alarm back there, like the RPZs doesn't have an alarm. I think the security system is the only thing that has an alarm, the camera system. I think that's it. Nothing else has an alarm. What am I forgetting about? Because I don't have any security out there.
So like I don't have any like alarm systems or anything. So we better go find out what's going on. We better go find out. It's a fire alarm or something sitting there going off. What if it's that and I overlook it, you know? Bad news for me. Bad news for me. So we're gonna go find out what's what. Put our eyes on this situation. We can confirm for ourselves. I like to be wrong. Something's probably going on out there. Those are human beings. They're not stupid, you know? They're not stupid. But let's go find out what we can while we can. Let's do it. Let's do it, people. Activated. Activated. Boots up, baby. Let's go find out. That's the way to do it. Hello, Mitch. Put our eyeballs on this situation. Find out for our damn selves. Find out for our damn selves. Yes, sir. Well, I was just trying to be a man, and I was like, I don't need my sweater. But now I need my sweater. I checked. I need my sweater. What's up, people? What's up, people? Yeah, a little friendly competition never hurt anything. 51 authentic likes today. Ugh, that's wild. That's wild. That's like my best live ever. That is. Let's go. Ah. Hello, mates. Word. What's good? How's that water bottle? What you think about Ozarka water? Is Ozarka water like gross to you? Or is it all right? Do you have Ozarka water? Let's roll. She says, hey. Oh, no. That's the same thing that was there a minute ago. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got my 4 items. Let's roll. Lights off. Oh yeah, I'm glad I got this sweater. Glad I got this sweater. Let's roll. Nice and sunny out. Bright, beautiful day. Y'all coming with me? Can't think of anything. Right? Bottle of water. Y'all are about to drop out. Let me turn off the signal here. I'm on it. Don't worry, people. Listen, if you ever need to break in the truck, the key's right here. You don't got to break anything else besides the window, okay? And yes, I'm going to come get it back. Dun, dun, dun. Got enough gas? We got enough gas. Bet. Ready. T minus 3, 2. Let's go.
Bitchley, I see you just started your live.
Night time, honey. Night time.
Let's
Rolling, rolling, rolling. The people that cross from me from this gate. It's hard to play right here. And we're gonna hit this red light. Red light heaven. There's no way I make that green. It's green right now, but there ain't no way I make that. Or is there? Oh, city's on my side, baby. We made the green. Hell yeah. That lowers my response time by like 2 minutes right there, by the way. Red lights make up for portions of my response time that are unmeasurable. There we go. We got some thinking at the last minute that happened. Good job, Chevy. Good job, Chevy. Numbnut Central right here going on. There we go. Nice and slow, just for you. Nice and slow, just for you. What's up, man? Ha ha. Hot weather. Now it's sunny, but it's actually cold. It's 45 out. It's 45 degrees out. It's nice, it's clear, there ain't no rain, but it's 45 degrees out. 45 degrees. But it is nice, it's super nice looking out, and it should turn into like a 60-degree day, but it ain't gonna get much warmer. So back to sweaters and jeans for me. Back to sweaters and jeans for me, but it is like a super pleasant day. The green's all coming back out there. See all the grass is turning green again. So then, we're back on it. We're back on it. But yeah, very beautiful. Should be a nice day. All clear skies. Some of the trees ain't growing back yet, like this big boy right here. But all the grass, we're back in season. Back in season. The birds are back. So the birds being back is a big thing. That tells you a lot. Birds get out of here for the winter. Half of them do anyway. The poor things will freeze to death. Little baby birdies will freeze to death, yo. They will. now all we got to do is pray that I-20 is open and free flowing. I-20 is not always that. It's not always open and free flowing. And so they've been doing a lot of construction down there. We'll find out. It's going to be hard to read too. Weather seems very nice. Oh man, it is. It is. It's a little cold, but it's nothing. It's beautiful. That's all it is. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. MC Whitehair, I saw your post. Hello. Hello. Place to pin message. Yep, seen your posts. Thank you. Appreciate the participation there. Appreciate that. You know, so Saturday morning at like 6 a.m. my time, I will release the winners. Saturday, 6 a.m. my time. You're 13 hours ahead of me. So it'll be 7 p.m. your time when I release the winners. Just so you know. Just so you know. Thank you as well. Yeah. Did you have fun? And of course, the other really big question, is really big. Did you like it? Did you like it? That's like a really big thing for me. It's important that y'all have fun and that you like it. Like you like the way it turned out. You're like, wow, this is really good. I would do this again. Like, did you like it? That's the real question. Did you like it? Did you like it? Had you ever done that before? And did you like it? Yeah, inspire me. Hey, dude. Really cool stuff. I did. Okay, good. That's crazy important to me. I know that seems funny, but I'm just a genuine dude. Like, I don't have any like angle or agenda here or anything. I'm just trying to have fun with the bloggers. I know it's not like a big reward, but you know, I'm kind of hoping people participate, kind of regardless of reward. You know, I'm trying to throw out a reward to kind of help with the participation, but you know, I often think that, you know, maybe it should just be enjoyed. Think that like is a good way to make a little content too, which might seem a little crazy, but the viewers need stuff. Like, I'm gonna be honest, you like super hot, right? But like, I don't know that it always feel like there's like content going on in everybody's channels, right? And so the beauty part's great, but you know, the chance to talk to a beautiful girl, that's even better, right? But you know, things to do in the channel while we're all just hanging out, that's different. That's different. So that's not always so easy. Things to do while we're hanging out together, right? And we're online, so it's kind of hard. And it's not like the viewers can do anything to entertain anybody. So sometimes I look over at it and I say, well, you know, that's like kind of cool content too. People are going to be like, oh, what are you doing? Create a little bit of a, you know, a vibe going on or something, you know. And I don't know that every channel even needs that or anything, but you know, I find that sometimes I go in, I have my chat with somebody, and then okay, you know, what are we up to today? You know. So hey, I don't know if you feel like that when you join people's channels, but sometimes I feel like, well, we should be doing something. You know? We should be doing something. So I don't braid hair like that before. Haha, it was fun, cutesy. Oh yeah. I drove to work YouTube live this morning. Oh great, how'd that go? That's how you inspired me. Oh yeah. So you were on your live stream driving to work. It was crazy when I started this. I don't have any real content, yo. I'm not like a content creator. I don't know what that is. But I didn't even know about this shit either. So I'm real late in the game. I might have been a content creator like 5 years ago when we were building buildings. And when we start and break ground on the next one, you know, I'm going to be able to be there and actually, you know, have some sort of sophisticated version of recording. It doesn't look like we're going to make it to out west without traffic, boys and girls. This is the fastest way for me to get there right now, so that's the route we're taking. Non-emergency or cops or fire department would be there. So we know it's not that. I didn't get any phone calls, so we know it's not that. Well, that's cool. You could do the challenges if you want to. I mean, honestly, anybody can join, dude, you know? If some dudes want to go through and do it, and they do a good job, I'll give them the fucking reward, yeah? I got no problem with that. Beauty's beauty, man. You got long hair and you can do the challenge, fucking do it then. Do it then, bro. Ain't nobody stopping you, man. Let's do it. I think some of the guys that would trifle with some of that, I think they ain't gonna do it, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be like mad that they did it or anything. I'd be like, oh yeah, dude, play along. Let's all have fun, man. I ain't got nothing against that. I'm a little weird like that. Like, do you, man? Do you? Do you? I got a challenge going on, and you could do your hair like that. I'm all right with it. I got you, bro. I'll inspire you. Russ gonna do it next. We're gonna try to get Russ to do the shaving cream chest challenge. Yeah, we're gonna make a whole live stream of Russ getting his chest rubbed down with shaving cream. We're just gonna see his chest, but I need him to be the chest. All right, so we ain't gonna know it's him. They had that live stream running yesterday. No shit. 10,000 people watching. I think at its peak, there was 17,000 people watching this dude's chest get rubbed with some sort of infinitely lubricating shaving cream. Like, the lady never had to replace it. Never once that I know of. She was maybe sneaky as fuck. Maybe they were getting some squirts in and I ain't noticed. But on the cool, she never really had to like replace it. And it wasn't like a loop over. At least it wasn't a short one. Maybe it was a long form loop over, like a 20-minute one. Because I sat there, bro. The chest rubbing shaving cream is where it's at. I'm saying that's where it's at, dude. That's where it's at. You can get some chick to rub down some dude with shaving cream. I'm talking nipples and all that. And you would have like 1,000 people watching this shit. You know, it's a bunch of dudes watching too. So like, it's not like it was I mean, it wasn't like a homosexual experience. It was like a shock and awe experience. Like, what is this? I want my chest rubbed like that. It was just, she was just rubbing the chest like all over the nipples and everything. He had some dark ass nipples. I saw all of it. What's so funny? I saw all of it. I was the one. Is she gonna clear those out so we can see? I was the one person that needed that to happen. I did. That was like the one thing it was missing. She kind of wiped it a little bit, but it left smears. She had to like use a fucking thing to scrape this shit off him. It was like a board or something. the way you might call a squeegee. It was like a squeegee for humans. It really was. But it was interesting enough that at any given time there was like 10,000 fucking people watching. Dude with the electrical equipment, chill out. Here's the traffic I was worried about. It's there and back. This fucking guy. Here, dude. Here, dude. I know you need in, bro. Go in right there, bro. That's for you. The gap is for you, son. Yes, that's what I gave it to you for. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. There you go. I need those transformers to get to wherever they're going, bro. That's what I really need. So, wherever those transformers are going, I need them to get those transformers. Those are transformers. Those are overhead transformers, and that's how big they are. I know you look up there at them and they don't seem very big. Nah, that's not what that is, bro. That's not what that is. That's something else. Well, I'm gonna go cut him off. Hell yeah. Me and all these other dipshits stuck in this line. This is great. I'm so fucking happy about this. This is the favorite part of my thing here. Is this traffic. Now y'all understand why I'm out at 4 a.m., huh? Thanks for the laughs. Twin, everyone have a wonderful day. Take care, fella. Have a good one. Oh, we got ambulances now. We got ambulance blowing by me. That is not good for us. Somebody might be like dead up here or hurt. Which inevitably means that we're going to be running slower and slower here, which is great. Later, twin. Russ says later, twin. Man, you got to call Christy and y'all set up the revolving shaving cream video. You'll get like 5,000 subs overnight and 50,000 views, and you'll be able to hit like pinnacle and monetize overnight. And we'll just keep working on shocking awe things like that to do. Shock and the awe. Shock and the awe. Oh, it sucks. It sucks. So you remember a year ago, they had the StreamYard things going, and it was like a 30-second clip that just sat there replaying. I noticed it then. There was all sorts of shit replaying, but I noticed it with the ones that had a lot of people in it, right? A lot of people, right? And so they had this huge bunch of people watching the lionesses attack that fucking zebra thing or whatever it was, the fucking goat thing, the safari goat, whatever it was, bro. They had the lionesses trying to eat that thing. They kept running over to its junk and eating it from the ass forward, which is what they do. But like they filmed that, and it was just on this like 20-second clip repeat, and that thing had like 5,000 fucking likes, bro. Made the internet go crazy. So that shock and awe. The other thing they had the riots going on, and so they showed some of the riot places that were taking place in Africa, and it was, again, you know, just like another 30-second clip of this shit, right? And my God, man, my God, talk about fucking awesome, dude. Talk about awesome, dude. Talk about awesome. So those shocking awes, you know, if you just had a bunch of those, your channel would go fucking epic. You know, just the shock and the awes. That's all you would really need. You wouldn't need to have a face to it. You wouldn't need to have any live streams. Some of these chicks, like with the yoga girls, the ones that are like doing eccentric yoga, some of these girls, they don't have no live streams or nothing, dude. They post a video and it just goes viral as fuck. That's it, dude. And so I don't think you actually, in some cases, have to have a face. You don't need none of that. There's traffic on both sides, by the way. There's traffic on both sides. The other side is locked down, so I can't come back either. I gotta just stay out here. So the other side is completely, that's a parking lot. That's a parking lot. Yeah. All because my computer's beeping inside that room. I bet that's what all it is. But hopefully I'm wrong. I like to be wrong. I've been wrong a lot too. So it's all good. I'd rather be wrong and make the journey out here. I'd rather be right and make it too. I don't have her number. Drive safe, Mr. Bruce. All right, MC Whitehair. Thank you again. You're so awesome. You're awesome. And you are very gorgeous too. Watch out. Watch out. All right. She deleted everything. Wow. Wow. Peer pressure is a thing, dude. Gallops and stuff. Well, I think it's not such a bad thing. 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 Here, let me get y'all back on the road. Hi, Russ. I love to paint. Glory to you. Glory to you. Like glory is to me now. So that kind of makes sense in like a forward momentum type of way. Glory to you. It's like rooms to go. Glory to you. I think that's about right, right? Is that what you meant there? Glory to me? Yeah. My bad, Lord. Hello, Lord. I'm just saying hello and good morning. Making sure to share a smile with you. Hell yeah. We're cruising. There's 7 miles of traffic on the other side, so I'm never coming home. I gotta go check on an alarm that's going off at the back of the building. So they're saying it's coming from the riser room that I got an alarm going on. They don't know how long it's been going off, just that it's going off. Something about that makes me feel like it's the APC. It's the APC that has a small alarm on it. The APC is the backup power supply for the computer system. So that maybe a breaker got knocked out or something. We'll go see. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out, bro. Let's not hypothesize. Let's not hypothesize. Let's not use theory. Let's use these hands. Yeah. Yeah, everybody hates that. Like, no, we're just going to sit here and use the brains. Now, bro, I'm going out there. Got this truck. I'm running 76 miles per hour. We're going to be there in a few minutes. Get this all sorted out. Old beep, beep, pop, pop, whatever it is. We'll find out. Run it down real quick, boy. Hey, this is my duty right here. This is my duty. I think I'm doing it to the expert level. I got the call. I said, what? No fucking way. There will be no beeps coming from my fucking room. There'll be no fucking beeps, baby. What? You too later. Plugged filters. I don't think so, Bill. I don't think the alarm's coming from like an AC unit. It could be coming from the backup power supply, which may have like a beep going to it if it's ran out of power or defective now, took a power surge. It could be it could be something like a computer, the video camera system, maybe the HD drive thingy on it is burnt. So, you know, like that thing, what's that thing called again? It's got a fucking name. Blah, blah, blah. You know, the hard drive for it, it's a device, whatever it's called. It could be beeping. But the RPZ doesn't have any beeping mechanisms on it. And it's a salon that called me. So they didn't call me and say they didn't have any water. if something was wrong at that RPZ, which is in that room, there wouldn't be no beeping and there wouldn't be no water. So, or maybe water pressure would be down and the place would be flooding, you know. So it shouldn't be anything like super serious, but it could be like we lost power, and so the backup power supply is not working because it is now out of power, so its alarm is going off. So if we're out of power or a breaker flip, this is a righteous call, and I'm glad she called me. I'm glad either way. So it's nice that the tenants will let me know, hey, something's going on back there. You know, that's enough for me. You know, they pay for me. They pay for me to exist. You know, so that's that. You know, get in this truck, go figure it out, get us some lunch, stay out west here, take the back way home, the scenic route or something. We already know we can't get home on the highway. We already know that. And that's a little fucked up because we're a little far out, like we got to get on the highway for some of this trip. You can't make it from out west to town without it. Like, you have to get on the highway. But I think there's a way around. It might just be like 60 miles around. So we might be having to eat some traffic. Maybe this thing eats us up a minute. We can't go get a snow cone. Isn't technology good? You know, it'd be really nice. It'd be really nice is if drones were good enough that I could have flown a drone over here. Touched down next to that door, heard the beep, and then I could have told you what it was. If it was that computer, I'd say I'd be out there in the morning. Something else, like we don't have power in the parking lot because the breakers are all down. That's something else. What if the electric bill didn't get paid? Now, what if the electric bill didn't get paid and that's why the backup power supply is beeping? So, I mean, I could build some shit in my head as to how we get an alarm going off in there, but it shouldn't be any of the HVAC stuff. I don't have HVAC, and only they do. And, you know, that would be like stuff alarms in their system in there. So it'd be their thermostat or something. It wouldn't be coming from that room. As it is, it's coming from their room. Let's go find out what it is. Maybe it's like super catastrophe and I'm here 6 hours. We don't know. Bruce could be activated. Bruce is activated. In fact, Bruce is here. So whatever it is getting solved. I'll unplug this bitch if I have to. We're getting it solved right now. There are people inside Hotworks. The parking lot is full. To me, that's a version of success. The parking lot is full out there. Full. And there's chicks working out in the windows. Yep, I like it. I like it. That's what's supposed to be happening. Chicks in the windows. That's what's supposed to be happening right there. What kind of alarm is going off back here? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out what kind of alarm is going on back here. I don't hear it from here. So we got our 50 keys, AC, so now you know why I exist. If the doctors got that call, what do they do? What do they do about that? Nothing, right? They're at work, you know. At work. Oh, it is something. And it is annoying as fuck. And it is the backup power supply. And that's the one. Yo, shut the fuck up. Shut up, bro.
Sorry, I need my hand. Gosh, I thought it was fucking heavy, bro. Tried to one-hand it at first, bro. No. Had to re-grip. Now what else are we gonna do here? We need to get not that one. Not that one. But this one out. So how do we do that? Do this like this. Oh, it's pitch black. Son of a bitch, bro. That is really dark. Hello, mate. Hello, you come on out of there, mate. Thank you. Thanksies. You can go back on. Yep. You're my boy. Appreciate you coming out of there like that. Hang tight, y'all. Aha. Okay. Onto something here. We're onto something here. Yeah, we are. Yeah. This is gonna be great. Good. We'll take this off right here. Yeah. Gonna open up that cable. That's right. Plug back in right here. Like this. Like that. Want something I do? Where's the other one? Ah, it's right here. Look at that. Yeah, baby. Alright, get this sit up here, right? You got this stuff here. This back up. Bruce runs IT too. IT also. Got you, bro. Got you. 5 minutes down. Let's go. Hello, mate. Hello. Wow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, no beep. Take that bad boy with us.
security system coming back online. Yeah. Send Bruce. Yeah. 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 I'm such a horrible person. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Like that, like that. This is how I turn off the light that I invented. Turn off that monitor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Saul, thank you for calling. Appreciate you. Why there's more parts of the fence falling off this motherfucker, dude? I don't understand why the fence is falling apart. Or how these parts keep coming out of the dumpster enclosure. I don't understand it. But so it seems like minutes for the fix. Hold tight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit. It broke. Back now. Back now. Whole parking lot full out here. Whole parking lot full. So when your YouTube airs out on you, you go ahead and just cut it off and then try to go back into YouTube and hit the plus sign like you're going to start a live stream again. It should give you the option to resume, and then it should restore functionality to you. And yeah, that's the story of my life. I drive for longer than it takes me to get the repair done. And golly, I should have went left right here. I should have went left is what I should have done. Got me one of them Dutch Brothers little frozen drink thingies. What y'all think about that, boys? You want a Dutch? Nah, they're kind of nasty. No, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Hold on, bro. Just wait a second. I'll have the boo-boos here in a little bit. The boo-boos. Hey, we have got to get into the traffic. We really got to get into the traffic. There is nothing to do out here. I knew it was that power supply, huh? I homed in on that before we got there, right? Really, and it was going bonkers too. Oh God, here we go. Train wreck, nope. Busted the U-turn anyway. Yeah, it was pretty serious, dude. Let him get back on. He was willing to put us all like at risk for that shit. Yeah, big ass hurry, but he don't know that 3 miles up this road is gridlock. That's what he don't know. He doesn't have that fascinating amount of information, does he? If he did, he'd know that he could have just waited right there. Yeah, here he goes. Let's see how long this takes. All right, guys, it's 9:50. We're getting on the highway. It's 9:50. All right, we're gonna see how long it takes to get back to a reasonable point. To a reasonable point. Oh God, this guy. And it's getting hot up in the truck. It's still 46 out though. It's cold out there, baby. It's cold out there. Hold on, I gotta turn it to read it. Hold on. Good job, Bruce. Yeah, hell yeah. You see, technicians are really needed. Yes, sir, they definitely are. I was a troubleshooter at Grain Elevator. Grain Elevator, is that different from a different elevator? I mean, I know there's different types of elevators, like 3 or 4 different types of builds, but, you know, is a grain elevator like different? I guess it's supersized, right? You can lift a lot and shit like a freight elevator or something, huh? I don't know what a grain elevator is. It takes me 15 minutes to fix. You paid for 4 hours. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And so now you understand why I have to move fast and traffic can't be like a thing for me and stuff, you know? Like traffic and stuff. Now I don't get paid by the job like they do, but you know, for me, it's all the same. I'm burning my own time is what it really boils down to. I could have had that much more time back to myself. All these service calls that you guys see me pull at 4 a.m., I could go do the 8 or 10 or 2 or fuck ever, you know. I can wait till lunchtime and get in there when there's no patients there, you know. There are some times I can squeeze out some of these things, like that would have been a 6-minute adventure, right? But then again, my tenant's sitting there dealing with some fucking alarm since the moment they opened the doors. That thing would have driven me crazy. I'd be mad. I'd be mad. It holds corn and banana and beans. I bet it holds a lot, doesn't it? A freight elevator or a grain elevator. You ever been to Saginaw, Texas? In Saginaw, Texas, they got all the grain silos. Shit, we was halfway there. Could go see them. Those things are fucking epic. I wish I could get somebody to give me a tour of that place, like inside and out. Like show me everything, every catwalk, the works, dude. I want to go see that shit, like up close in person. It's all so old. This shit's older than me, bro. This shit's like 100 years old. They're like the big, giant compounds. You go look it up. Saginaw grain silos. You'll see like all these photos of that shit, bro. Epic in size. Bigger than anything. Bigger than any football stadiums. Way bigger than any of that shit. Bigger than any of that shit. You gotta drive down this motherfucker. End to end takes you a minute in a vehicle at 45 miles an hour outside of this fucking thing. A minute at 45 miles per hour. Wild, dude, wild. I'm about to be stuck behind this 18-wheeler. I'm about to be like gooch heaven for me in this 18-wheeler. What? Fortunately, I know a better way. So, if we get locked in past this exit, but before the split, then I know a different way. We'll see how that goes. It says, I was in charge of 20 sites. I also had 2 helpers. Yeah, I guess sometimes you got some major ass repairs inside those things, huh? So, built what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've been alongside 6 elevator builds and nearby for most of the repairs that have happened and shit like that. Like I know what they were trying to repair. Camber of doors getting out of line and shit. Things like that. See, the left lane over here is empty because that lane ends pretty soon. So that's why that left lane's empty. We're gonna end up taking a scenic ass route home and add like 20 minutes to our journey or something. So if I take the other route, it's like an extra 20 minutes or some shit. But I'm gonna have it sitting here in this traffic anyway. I don't know which is worse, the extra 20 in the miles or the freedom of moving forward and not having to, be so clogged up with motherfuckers. I like that freedom thing. Yeah, I like that freedom thing. We're going for the freedom thing right here, bro. We're kind of lined up for the freedom march, the March of Freedom. I got 6 elevators we got to get inspected every year. Got that coming up in March and June. 6 elevators every year. The state won't let me change when we get them done. I'm trying to get the state to work with me. Say, look, let me change when it's done. They won't work with you on that shit. They'll tell you can eat the fine. I'm like, dude, just change the start date on it for me. I'm willing to eat the fine 1 year, but not all the consequential years. I would treat that fine as like a charge to get those all lined up together. Then I could get them all done inside a couple days and inside 1 week. But as it is, I can't do that. I'm always having to jack with elevators. It's irritating as shit. Which this is probably a good time. I'll start making some business calls, hammer out some other things while in this traffic. I'll tell you what, Bill, have a good day. I appreciate you chatting. We had a sensor and alarms, but not a lot of electronic parts. Everything ran on air controls. This was in the 60s and 70s. Oh, wow. Okay. Bill, let's chat more on that next time, buddy. Have a good day, fella. Thank you, everybody. We will see you then. 1.